My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and today we're going to be playing Slay the Princess. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. It's me, second Markiplier. I will also be live streaming Slay This Princess.
Dude, we're going to fucking slay this princess. So, yes, I stole this idea from fucking Markiplier, but I only watched the first episode, so I don't have too much spoiled for me at all.
I've watched none of the episodes,
So
so I don't know jack or shit.
I'm gonna open the game. That's
Uh-huh.
typically where you start off, and then I'm gonna see
Hell yeah.
if I can
Let's fucking
share
go.
the screen on Discord. But yes, hello Fall, hello Pyros. Um, Mildly loud. Whatever horrors you find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I can crispify it a little bit.
I don't know if this is good.
Okay. Hello. I need to turn this down. This is a little loud.
Oh jeez, that is loud. Fuck. I'm gonna turn that on my end.
Yeah. I am excited to play this. I'm pretty excited. I've wanted to play this for a bit. I haven't found a time to actually get it because he uploaded the video, I think, like a week ago. Okay. Clearly load our existing game.
Hell yeah.
Let me actually show this on screen now. Can you let me show you on screen game? There we go. And it should be there. All right, awesome. My kbps is doing a-okay, and I'm sharing my screen to Cole. This is wonderful. All right, let's hop in immediately.
Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
That's
of that
crazy.
path is a cabin.
No.
And in the basement of that cabin
Aw.
is a
I
princess.
wanted to go to the cabin though.
Dear God.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, dude!
What if I fucking hate the world?
The end of the world.
And all for the reasons why it's wronged me.
Yeah. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. Oh my
Can
fucking
you just
God.
pussy out?
Turn around and leave. Fuck.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even
Yes.
know where you're going?
No.
No. I don't give a shit.
Uh,
There's literally an option that says nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Hell yeah.
Good.
okay.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation
Yeah.
than to take part in it.
Yeah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
That's strange. It looks like this path...
No, I don't want to go.
How convenient.
You
Everything's back to
motherfucker.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Can we turn around again? I want to keep doing that. Yes.
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 Really
I
keen
want to
on
commit to
wasting
this.
everyone's time, aren't you?
It's okay, Christian. This is now
Remarkably
D&D, and
selfish,
you're now
if
bard,
you
and you read that as
ask me.
lay,
I've
not
already
slay.
outlined the stakes
Fuck,
of the
you're so
situation.
right.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
I love dying.
dies.
I love ending reality. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
Fuck yeah.
But fine. You turn around
Yep.
and trek back down the path you came.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, would you look
What
at
the
that?
fuck off?
Cabin
You-
again.
you
Now,
son of a
I'm not.
bitch.
I'm not gonna go in there. You can't make me.
Or astrology, but I have
You
to
can't
say,
make me.
It seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to
Yeah.
just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice.
Yeah.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Technically, that's wrong because they will never live
As
because
you trudge
they
into
will
the
be
woods,
all dead.
Something strange
Yeah.
starts to happen.
That's-
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar
Oh,
wooden
shit.
structures through the leaves.
Bro, is the house
As
hunting
you
us?
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Okay.
weren't just a trick of light.
If the cabin is everywhere.
In every direction,
Oh fucking god.
there is a path.
Eldritch Horror Cabin.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Fuck
Wait,
you, narrator.
What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can.
Alright, since I would
shirk
refund
your
now, this game told me there are no wrong
responsibility,
choices.
because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of
Can I try and turn around again? I just want to.
I hope so.
You lose track
That'd be
of
so
just
funny.
how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
Oh.
But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The end. Oh, huh?
We died.
You're on a path,
Dude, he put a fucking wall.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
That's not jarring at all.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bruh, they literally just hit us with the goofy brick wall.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't. No. Okay. No. But I died. I don't. No, that's too. Yep. Definitely heading to where the. Yep. Okay. Heading to the cabin now.
Yep,
Where I'm
yep,
definitely gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging.
Every DM ever. Please take this seriously. I'm begging
A
you.
warning.
Oh my
Before you
god!
go any further.
I don't
She
want to
will
go.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Bro,
We're stuck
why
there.
is we
Maybe we should
fucking-
believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
The voice of the contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Bro, it's just you and your
It's-
alter ego.
Dude.
Let's keep an open mind.
So I do know from the first episode I watched, essentially, you have voices in your head, and the decisions you make dictate the voices in your head. Okay.
Okay, well, the wall seems
I
to be
have to
trapping our
proceed.
decisions.
The cabin interior is
What the fuck?
a confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
That's funky.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only
Just a wee
furniture
bit
here
funky.
is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature.
I don't know, nah, that table looks great.
Is a
Yeah.
pristine
I hate the way this room moves.
The blade
I
is
don't know what you're
like
talking about.
granite. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're
Fair.
taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Okay.
I've already told you what you're dealing with.
I think we're dealing with a princess.
A
Yeah.
princess. How
That's
else
crazy.
do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me.
Bro,
Another is to
I'm gonna be
describe
real.
facts,
If there
as
were
Felix said, and
walls
guide you
still
through
outside
your
the
job,
windows,
which
I'd
is to slay the
shit.
princess and through that action,
Yeah.
save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Dog.
I want to lose myself. Can I jump out the window?
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Lose yourself in the moment, you own it.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry.
What if I don't want
and
to
stay
pull myself together? Like,
I want to
hypothetically.
jump out that fucking window.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're
I wanna
saying
go out
here
that
is
window.
obviously
I wanna
right.
go out
Just
the window,
accept it
too.
and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, that task is jumping out the window.
But what if I approach the mirror?
Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What
Are you
talking
sure about that?
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I'm gonna wipe
Wipe
the
it,
mirror.
wipe it.
You reach forward,
Whoa!
put your hand against the cabin.
Oh,
I hope
No
you know how
mirror!
ridiculous you look.
bro, why we
There's
got
a
big
mirror a
meaty
second.
claws?
Yeah, yeah, we got meaty claws, dude.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
He wants me to take the blade, so, I'm just gonna enter the basement, you know?
Fuck it.
The door to the basement.
Whoa!
revealing a web of branching staircases, all
What?
with
Yeah.
identifiable
Go left.
materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused.
I
you
think we
get.
started with, like, the most confusing one possible.
None of the stairs even seem to
I don't know what you're talking about. This is making perfect sense to me, Christian.
The air
There's a
here has
staircase to the
sickening,
left,
almost
a staircase
sludge-like
straight
miasma to
forward,
it.
the staircase
Kind
to
of
the right,
indiscernible
then they
quality that
branch. You know,
comes
I-
from
I-
more
blending together
staircases to
every
the
scent
left, more
varies
staircases
twice.
to the right, more
An odor that
staircases
is
straight.
simultaneously
And you just keep
everything
going.
right, the sum
Yeah.
total
Forever.
coalescing
Forever.
into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
Her voice,
Bro,
a disquieting
narrator,
collage of
I think you're
pain
kind of a
and empty
dumbass. If the
drag.
princess lives here, how the actual fuck were you expecting us to kill her with a knife?
Yeah.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
What have we done to reality? We just walked away. We didn't. It wasn't that deep. We turned around.
No, no, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah. Don't be such a baby. Clearly.
I still want to go
do
left.
this.
Fall,
Let's
it
just
says
go around
actually
and
no,
leave.
they don't branch at all.
This
It's
feels
one
wrong. This
staircase.
feels like a trap.
I clearly see
Like whatever we do,
multiple
we're gonna die.
staircases.
I clearly
don't
see
know.
multiple staircases, you know.
We don't even have a weapon.
Illusions? What are those? I don't know what you're talking.
But we already
We don't.
tried turning around.
Illusions don't exist.
And he threw up a wall. No way to
Okay.
go forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll
Left.
still be
Good
plenty of
adventurers always
ways
go
to
left.
ruin his day.
Yeah.
Left.
To the left.
Good adventurers always go left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
I love feeling.
The air around you
Bruh.
is cold.
They're
Bro, what the
revolving.
fuck?
But first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel
Whoa!
Goddamn.
your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue
Bruh.
down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Bro, the fucking ice consumes.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
The hell?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself.
Is
begin to
reality just
untether.
unraveling?
Probably.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things.
This is just the line art for the actual fucking game, dude.
Emotions of the journey. A continuous
I
march
love
forward
the
to a
fucking
destination
simple ass
long forgotten.
sketches that were probably drawn in like an hour.
Yeah. It's over,
Consumption and
dude.
Betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as.
Are you just going to
Whoa!
stand there?
Fuck, that actually scared the piss out of me. Holy shit, dude. Whoa.
Yeah, I think I am gonna just stand here actually.
Yeah, what? Wait, there was actually... I thought like that was gonna be the ending. I didn't think there was gonna be a bottom.
I love
Um,
basement dwelling. I feel at home
What the
here.
hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
This is too intelligent for me right now.
Oh well, that was a trip.
Can we
Now
get
it's
some more
time to
dick
get
jokes,
back to our
please?
old devilish ways.
I can understand dick jokes.
I understand the contrarian, you know? They just want to go back to their old devilish ways, you know?
The princess.
Yeah,
Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And
Why are we here
why
again?
are we here again?
yeah. Yeah,
I'm afraid I
yeah.
Lost myself
It's
on the way
me.
down.
I'm the
You're the
contrarian.
contrarian.
You're here to. He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
So this all started from us not listening to the narrator.
Yeah.
So clearly, we have to keep not listening to the narrator.
Yeah.
We just have to destroy what? Hey, what's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Yes.
You can call me
Whoa.
Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, whoa. Okay, stop it.
What the
Stop.
fuck?
Stop it.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where
Is-
there was once just one of her.
Oh, it's each
It's
of
every-
it's each of the multiverse.
Is this literally like every version that we're going to stumble across? Like, that's
I
going
think
to...
so.
Fuck. Okay.
We can do
And
that.
remember, every time a choice is made, the opposite choice is made in a different timeline.
This seems like this would have been infinitely cooler if we'd actually done some of the fucking regular endings.
Now we get a preview.
yeah.
Some can get
Preview.
better.
Yeah. It's all this kind of... Can we put her back?
Again.
I don't think that's how that
Have you
works.
been here before? Should we tell him?
Again.
Oh yeah, because we died one time. Yeah, I don't think the narrator doesn't know that we died. I don't think. I don't know.
Nah, let him
Bro,
stew.
Even then, we haven't been here.
Yeah,
So we 100% we're not supposed to be here.
yeah. This was definitely not the starter. Fucking.
Right, I'm telling him.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we've
Okay.
been here before, but
Oh, no,
we never
okay.
went to the cabin. We just turned
Oh,
around
okay.
and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever, and then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something.
Whereas the
you
service
weren't
did
supposed to
prepare
have
the
seen.
food. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, so he
Listen
might
to
know.
whatever
He
words
might know
of
that you
wisdom you're
died,
given in that other
but he
reality.
probably doesn't know where.
But what's done is done.
Never mind, he knows exactly where.
Okay. Yeah, because the voice of the hero just told the narrator that. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
New
Fractured
plan.
reality.
Let's see if we can make even more.
Yes! Yes, Contrarian, you're spitting!
Now that is my man right there. It's
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? These are the same option. Oh, it's connected. Freeing her and
because
going
they're
to.
both,
Yeah.
it's both timelines. Okay.
Okay. Let's
here's
make more.
weird.
There's more of you now. Let's see how they respond to that. Okay.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Okay. Dude, we're gonna break reality.
They have some of them have slightly different facial expressions.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things.
No,
get
we
more
need to make this
complicated
so
than they already
complicated,
are.
it's insane. That's what we need to do.
How would we even
Exactly.
do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Well, I can't do that without also freeing them.
Can we
Yeah.
even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have.
I want to know what happens if we are forced to choose every option.
Exactly.
Well, that's where the blade is.
Oh my god, you're right. We have to go up the fucking infinite staircase to get the blade.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Fuck that. Make more of
Hurts
her.
to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions. and
No.
stop stalling.
I will
You're
not.
Obviously, just making things worse.
Yes.
Bosses, I think that there is evil and messing everything up.
Maybe.
Okay, so we got three now. Three options.
Okay. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's
Oh my
nowhere out.
god!
Depressed her.
Okay. I can't wait to actually get to these characters.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart.
Oh, happy
too.
one?
It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're,
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We
Oh
both know why
Jesus,
I'm walking
that was a
away
crazy
here.
one.
I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Jesus Christ.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take it easy
Okay.
and focus on
Two normal ones, a slightly aggravated one, a depressed one, and then the evil
The
one.
fucking crazy
But how
one.
do we decide what
Yeah.
to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right
I
What
don't
do
know
you
what
think
you're talking
killing
about
her is gonna do, narrator? The fucking everything's still infinite.
slaying her.
there. Yeah.
And by her, do you mean all of them? Like, I don't...
And if only one of them, which one?
Yeah, like... I don't think it like...
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, even the contrarian doesn't know... They don't know how to contrar anymore.
There's a bit to contraire.
Okay, there we go.
Well, now we're forced to do all of the options.
Okay,
Wait, that's not right.
yeah.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The
I am
room
in every
spins, your
reality
perception
at once.
multiplying in a sickening
Yes.
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the
What
base
the
in your
fuck?
hands.
Okay.
All at once you use it to strike at
What
her
the fuck?
bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of
So
the
it looks like
world
there's
is?
somewhere we just fucking leave.
Can't bear
When
it.
where she attacks us? When where we kill her? And when where we free her?
Yeah.
But this... We can't...
So fucking weird.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
IDK what, but something is telling me this is based on the Stanley Parable. I think so too.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
Eldritch
How are we
horrors
supposed to have fun
beyond
if everything is
the
happening at the same
imagination.
time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world,
Black
the
hole.
princess collapse in on themselves.
We fucking did it.
We did it! This is what happens whenever we don't listen to the
falls
narrator.
apart.
Oh my god, wait, there...
Eldritch horrors beyond our
I think
comprehension.
he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Oh, the narrator just dipped.
I think he got destroyed.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Dude, I need HP Lovecraft to come out with the fish people.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh, we 100% did.
How surprisingly sincere.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
The contrarian
you mean?
arc.
The fuck you mean we didn't make our actions had consequences?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't know what the fuck you want me to do.
Bro, I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I'll do my... narrator's not here to contrary anymore. That's what it's based by
I'll do
everything
my
off
best, I guess. I don't know. I don't care.
of. Okay.
We will do fuck all.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, hey, the mirror.
Hey, we got one of the endings.
Illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is.
But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
Where did she go?
We're
It's
about
the mirror.
We're about to meet the bitch that's like, give me your perspectives. This is how the first episode ended.
And there's that mirror.
I don't know what the
Why
fuck that
now?
means, but I guess I'm gonna find out.
Yeah.
Paul says this makes me think you're the one who has the powers. The narrator's trying to stop.
I don't know, dude. I want to know how the narrator works so bad. I don't fucking know. Yeah, they're just gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh,
Again,
maybe,
what
probably.
the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know where she went. I don't even know.
Approach the mirror.
Yeah.
Don't do this.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror. Oh, the mirror never scared us
It's different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
That's okay.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
voice of the
Fuck.
hero.
Look at it. I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
look at
that
it.
thing.
I approach the mirror.
This
I
doesn't
love
feel right.
mirrors.
It feels different.
Final.
Final.
Yep.
Yeah, don't look at it.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. I gaze into my
Gaze.
reflection. Let me look at.
Well,
Let me
just
see how my
crisply
viewing's been
touch it.
doing. Since you've reached forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I'm fucking hideous.
It's us. In the end, it's just you. We looked like a fucking harpy person.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You are alone in a place that is empty, but it's quiet here. Okay.
Huh?
It's her.
Time to duel.
The ultimate princess.
One eldritch horror to another. It's time we duel.
Finds me in the long quiet. brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I didn't come here for philosophy. I came here to duel.
What the fuck do you mean, solitary lights?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a person.
We are indeed a thing.
A
A person may be a stretch.
set of eyes witnessing from one
That's fair.
perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
I think that's
I don't
true.
want to be like you. I mean, probably like I can remember like the resets. So
We got that funky
We
ass
are
hands.
they got
reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's cool.
Good, the narrator's
Space
kind of a
we're in
prick.
is
I don't really
vacant.
like him.
Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
Attack the
She
entity.
is
No!
part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're okay.
Or are you just making your part of
You
yourself?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Chicken and the egg type shit over here. Shut the fuck up. Destroy your body.
Wait, I want answers so bad.
I think we're just gonna get talked in circles, but go ham, dog. Ask away.
Fuck it. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
I've already played it,
She
Fall.
can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Yeah, I've also seen it.
It's a banger. It is a banger.
Bring me
Unfortunately,
Bring
that's why
me,
this game
bring me
loses
more
a lot.
perspectives so that I may be
and
whole.
perhaps then we will know
Yeah,
our
see,
freedom.
it's the fucking okay. You want perspective? I'll feed you perspectives.
I have a different one, Manuel Samuel. I don't know if Christian's seen that one, but I have, and it's pretty good.
I watched Jacksepticeye play it.
I also watched Jack. Okay, we're on the same page here.
Yeah, are you gonna destroy the world on
You
God?
ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape,
That's
to remold.
I
My
don't know
brain!
I don't know if we have the same definition of destroy. Portal, we have also both.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Portal is a banger though, Paul.
Okay.
Damn, we can't attack them anymore.
Fuck.
Sad. At least I don't think we can. Can you
Okay.
scroll?
I can't. It won't let me.
Fuck.
I guess make me forget, because that's how I proceed.
She asks that I tell you to remember.
Half-Life
her.
Alex, isn't that the fucking VR one?
I think that's the VR one. She asked that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Everything goes dark and you die. Damn it, we should have attacked her.
All right, we got 3 achievements.
Bring the stranger to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
The
is a
real
cabin.
Slay this Princess starts
In the
here. You'll
basement
know it
of
when you
that
see it.
cabin is a princess.
Achievement hunting.
Okay.
Paul says yes, that is the VR Half-Life. I haven't seen the
You're
full
here
game,
to
but I have
slay
seen some of it.
Oh, I can.
Oh,
skip
we can hit
previously.
tab. Get the fuck out of here, narrator.
Okay. Fuck it. let's continue to the cabin.
Viva
I don't want to walk
Shot.
away
You
again,
make your way
dude.
up the shore.
I can't do that
Last
again.
time.
You'll find
We're
the
free!
princess within. A warning before you go any further.
I haven't played it either. I don't think I can play it on my quest. I have no clue what you can play it
Everything
on.
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not gonna go through.
Do we just want to go gun ho?
She's a princess.
Just
We're
fucking
supposed to
kill their
save
ass.
Princesses, not
Yeah.
slay them.
Okay.
Complete opposite.
Yeah. I
Ignore him.
love
He doesn't
listening
know
to the
what he's talking
narrator.
about.
Narrator, you're fucking spitting. Right now,
Narrator, let's go! Okay, I guarantee that's what we were supposed to do from the
Oh,
start.
100% fucking
The
percent.
cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, hey, look, it's normal.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
This is
furniture of
base.
note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table.
Oh, that sucks
is
that
a
your quest is
pristine blade.
essentially not functioning
The
anymore,
blade
Paul.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Touch.
I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Touch.
It'd be rather
Narrator,
difficult to save the princess
I
and
love
save
you.
the world without it.
Me and the average D&D experience as a murder hobo. Grab knife.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm here to
revealing a
touch you.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light
With
in the
this
room below.
cold, hard steel.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Do we just skip to the part where Christian makes out with the narrator already?
Christian,
Who's there?
make out with this creature that
She
has no
sounds
physical form.
dangerous.
And do it ASAP.
It's almost as
I
if
got
she's
you.
the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all
Does it-
part of the manipulation.
I won't let it fool me, narrator.
You're so fucking right.
Hey, I think I'm here to
Continue.
kill you.
I'm down.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Is this gonna be the crazy bitch?
Great job.
I think so.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you, narrator. I know you always got our
walk
back.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus
I
on
don't
her
give a fuck.
task.
They are
I don't
told
give
me
a
to
fuck.
have her.
The simp
I don't
runs
give a
later.
fuck. I have a mission.
Yeah. The simp runs later, dude.
You
Yeah.
were kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nah.
Not
Voice-
really.
A voice in my head told me to.
You see this thing? It's sharp.
Alright, fuck it. They don't want. The narrator said don't talk to her, so. Alright, we go.
You can't.
Nope.
Your grip on the blade tightening as
Yep.
you steel your resolve.
Oh,
Haha.
I'm gonna-
Steal yours all.
I'm gonna touch you.
what even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife.
Certified monster type behavior, saying
I'm
they can't be
probably chained
killed.
up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm well fucking aware how
I'm
knives
coming.
work, lady.
I'm about.
Why
I'm
do you think I
approaching
have
You
it?
should just
Yeah.
drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Duh, I'm
Do you
gonna.
know what I
I'm-
can do? Yeah, like, do you know what I
Yeah.
can do?
I have-
Counter argument.
I have a knife.
She's unarmed. If
You
hesitate,
have-
I can stab
chain?
you.
end this.
Slay the print. Fuck.
You lunge forward without a moment.
It's like Slay the Spire, but one person.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Lady,
Yes.
you really thought I could just shank the shit out of you? I have fucking feathers.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
No,
do
you don't.
actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I think she's pretty. I don't know.
I
Even
don't
as she
know.
lies
She
there
just
dying,
died.
She entirely believes herself to be alive and
Her eyes look pretty cold and dead to me.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments
Well,
ago.
this picture, remember you're a bard, and a
Arrogant
good
look
bard
still
always
plastered on her face.
remembers to slay the witches and lays the bitches, or was it lay witches and slay bitches?
I was too busy giving the innkeeper his name. After this, we'll do the bard run. All right.
But is it over? Really over?
I mean, we could always kick her, to be
Yeah,
sure.
can I poke her? No. Yeah, she's dead. Yep.
Exactly.
See, narrator said she's dead, so she's dead.
Narrator, if nobody got me, I know narrator.
I know narrator got me.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs,
Yep.
closing the door to the basement.
Let's
behind you.
fucking
I do
go.
that. Yep.
Kind of courteous,
Why do I
as
feel like
always.
You've done something terrible.
I don't know why we haven't.
What the
did
fuck you
kill
talking
someone.
about?
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days,
Thank
that
you,
will sink
narrator.
in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Hell yeah, I love leaving.
You open the cabin door, ready to return.
Yeah!
to
Woo!
Only
Oh,
the
there's
world saved
there's no
from
it's
certain
there's no
doom
world.
isn't what you find. Instead, what you
There
find
you lying
is in the
bastard.
where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago. The only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place.
I
far away.
trusted you.
What happened? Everyone is fine.
No,
It's
the
just
narrator
that
says
you
everyone's
are
fine.
Far away from
You're
it.
right, my bad.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
You'll be
we're safe here.
This is
This is good.
Everyone is happy.
Everyone is happy. I'm happy.
You'll be
I'm happy. Actually,
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm happy.
We can't hurt. No one can hurt anyone in this cabin if the cabin is. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
yeah.
glad
All
you're
right.
keeping an open mind.
Yep. I'm happy. Yep.
This is what's best for everyone.
It is. Yep.
Trust me.
You're so fucking right.
Hello, Stickman. All right.
Hello, sick. You missed it. We did just slay the
We
princess.
just slayed the
Or
princess. Shit went
months,
crazy.
Or years, or even decades.
You should have been here before we slayed the
It's all
princess. When
wonderful.
we
Whenever we
broke the
destroyed
universe,
reality because we just walked the opposite direction.
they had to build a fucking wall to stop us.
I've never been happier.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
You
No,
talking
we
about?
100% are. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thank
Oh
you,
shit!
Stickman.
Thanks,
That's awesome.
Sickman.
That's awesome. That means a lot. We appreciate it.
I'm doing this to get the pop out of the chat every time I refresh. That's funny. But thank you, Stickman.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
We
Voice of the hero, you're kind of being
Or
ridiculous
is
right now.
he just telling us that we are?
No, I'm pretty happy. I'm having
You know
a
what a
great
narrator
time.
does, hero? Voice of the hero?
Hold
They
on.
narrate what's happening.
I'm gonna save. Okay.
Okay.
No,
Nah,
we're
we're
happy. I'm happy. I'm sure of it.
Really?
Yeah.
No? If you ever change your mind, just
I
let me
won't.
know, I guess.
I won't.
I won't be letting
More
you know.
Happy time passes.
More happy time.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning.
This is such a happy.
That is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of.
I
meaning.
guess it does. I'm having a good time.
I'm so fucking
Please,
thrilled
shake
right
yourself
now.
Out of it. We have to get
Shake
out
myself-
of here.
I'm shaking myself out of what?
Check out myself out of what?
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Yeah, what voice? Fuck that guy.
Eventually, you
There's
pass
voices?
into a blissful state of pure existence.
Pure
Though
existence.
words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift,
Because I'm happy.
you simply
Exactly.
exist
Happy forever. Clap along.
forever.
Yay!
Yeah, we did it. We saved everyone.
I'm committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay, cool. So we didn't need the save. There's no going back now was the achievement you just got.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just. Okay, I will say. So this is basically where the first episode ended off. This is my knowledge. The first episode from Mark was just basically slaying the princess.
I see.
And I will say, because he hadn't talked to the perspectives lady at the time, he did have to go back to his previous loaded save. So
Oh.
that is new. Okay.
Neat.
Okay.
I
Maybe
understand now why you saved just fucking randomly.
exactly. I wanted to be safe.
Good, because
But
Okay.
now we're all
I have an
going in
idea
blind.
to get us
There's
out
no
of
turning
here.
back.
There's no turning back now.
Well, you're
Now
probably not going to
I'm
like it.
informationed out.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you.
That's fine.
Hero.
Dude, I fucking
we'll come
love
back.
killing myself,
right.
dog.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
so
the only
goddamn
way out.
depressed. And I've come to find out you were lying to me about the meaning of happiness.
Do you hear that? It wants to
Fuck,
take this
the narrator,
happiness
how could
away
you
from
betray
you.
me?
It wants
Fuck.
this wonderful place to
I'm so fucking depressed,
Do you
narrator.
not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Alright, I'm gonna kill myself now.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yep.
I made this happy little place for you.
It was
Is this
it
not
was
a
so
good enough
cool.
reward for
It was
saving the
so
world?
cool.
An eternity
I
of
know.
bliss?
I'm an
You-
ungrateful little shit.
ingrate.
But
I've been here before. I'm sorry, narrator.
For the first time since
Yeah.
time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
It's just gonna be a fucking pile of dust down here.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her
I was
is
right.
still as pristine as the day you first held it.
That's
You pick up the blade,
That should not be how that
stab
works.
yourself, and you die.
I'm
The
dead.
end.
Yay!
Nice knowing you.
Alright,
Biz.
chapter 2 or whatever.
the spectre.
The Spectre.
You're on a path.
I can't wait to
through the
haunt
woods,
some shit.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cat. You're here.
Yep. Okay.
But now what do we want to do?
Well,
Wait, hold on. What's the very top option?
oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. Oh, okay.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
On God.
It wasn't very hard.
Voice
to
of the
get
cold.
Last time. We'll just do it again.
Okay, it's because we're murderers. Okay.
Instead of
Well, if you have a
contrarians.
reason
Yeah.
You're going to insist that this has happened before. At least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to.
Nah, narrator. You need to shut the fuck up. I
Let's
trust you.
say for a moment
Yeah.
that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
No, I listened to you.
Quite the opposite, actually.
It's
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
yeah, that happened.
Well, if you
That's so
killed
fucking
yourself,
real.
then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
Yeah, you're right. You just wanted me to sit in a
I
room for
I
eternity.
care about you. And I
Happily.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
No, they resulted in no
Of course there weren't any
consequences afterward,
consequences.
of course.
We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I fucking love
Yes,
time loops.
but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter,
I'll fucking
because
know.
we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us,
Damn, the voice of the Cole wants to kill the narrator, and I'm kind of fucking down.
I'm kind of fucking, you know, cold, kind of based.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this princess. Why do you want them dead so bad?
Just be quick about it.
Yeah.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
I don't know,
Don't
Josh.
overcomplicate things.
People.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's no woods here.
Why couldn't they slay her? Yeah. Why couldn't they do it?
Look,
There's also a question asking why the world ended after we killed her.
Uh-huh.
it's because you're special.
Oh my
You're
god,
the
fuck
only
off.
person capable of
Dude, that's not my fucking... That's not a satisfactory
It's just the
answer.
way things are.
You're the hero of legend.
I didn't know we were special.
Shut the fuck up, hero. You fucking...
Where's Cole at?
Of
Cole.
course we're special.
There he is, my boy.
Okay, if anything, the world ended after I slew her. Is that what you wanted to say?
Yeah.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes.
We're cooking him right now.
Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Yeah, the voice of the Cole is like holding on to that.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Oh, really now, huh?
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy end.
Paul says, yeah, the narrator is definitely evil. He's avoiding the questions.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I don't really call that mask.
Why?
being
Oh,
cagey.
you're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into
That
more
we're
detail
special.
just
You fuck off.
overcomplicate an otherwise
Ooh.
very simple situation and make your job.
It's not
more
simple. The
difficult.
world's ending. Why? You
'Cause of the
ended
princess.
it.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says.
You're a little bit less based
Maybe.
right now, Cole.
Cold, you're losing me.
You're losing me. You were. I did like you more. I like you in general more than the contrarian right now. But okay, I don't really give a fuck about explore. That
Yeah.
one. All right.
Great.
that's
Yeah.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I think it's just you, the narrator, that's waiting with bated breath.
Oh, fuck, dude. The thing is, like, hypothetically, we're gonna have to go all the way back here in the future just to turn
Yeah.
around and leave to get
Yeah.
that ending.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's why there's a tab button.
A warning before you go any further.
We're gonna do that right after this. We know that, right?
She will lie.
Yeah.
She will cheat. And she will do
Oh, it's
everything
this
in
warning
her
again.
power to. She won't be a problem.
Based Cold is back.
Based Cold is back. Nothing can stop us.
The interior of the cabin
Oh
is
my
cold.
god, it's the mirror.
Oh, hey, it's
Odor of
different.
Dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only
And she's gonna be a
furniture
fucking ghost,
is an
isn't she, or some
elegant
dumb
antique
shit?
table
It is called
with
the
a pristine
Spectre.
blade perched on
Yeah.
the edge. The blade is your implement.
This looks like some Scooby-Doo-ass cabin, dude. The mystery gang's just gonna jump through the window and fucking force feed us Scooby snacks. This is
Like
fucking
I've been
great.
saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We did do that, Cold. We did kill her.
Already, in fact.
You didn't say fucking. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
I love
Walk up to
mirrors.
the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to
One of
see.
these times, this mirror's gonna do something.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least
I'll
it would
fall
be
wanted
a
us to
mirror once we
leave.
wipe off that layer of
Or we'll
grime.
do that after this. The room looks
The
slightly
room
better
looks
than
slightly-
last time. Yeah, because the room was like broken by space and time last time.
Yeah, well,
You reach
what do you
forward,
you know? What do you
rub
expect?
your hand against the
We're
kettle.
still a monster.
I
Very
hope you know
cool.
how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, cool narrator. Don't have to be such a bitch.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Bro, Cold is out here giving no fucks.
Okay,
should-
I'm taking the blade, but if they're
Yeah.
a ghost, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You take the
Well,
blade
if they're a
from the
ghost, I'll
table.
just kill myself.
It will be difficult to slay the princess
You
and
know?
save the world without a weapon.
Genius.
Time
Big brain
loop.
plays.
You already know. Alright, enter the basement.
Oh, there's an option about the cabin being different than last time.
The door to the basement.
Dude, even the fucking
looms
stairs are
open,
different.
revealing an old banister.
I guess this checks out.
wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs.
Plus,
as
it's
you
now maybe
breathe
there's slightly
in the stale
more wallpaper
air.
on the walls. Yeah.
The very building itself.
Okay.
And then one time it was about to fucking completely
If the
destroy
princess
itself.
lives here,
Because we were breaking
slaying
the
her
fabric
would
of reality.
probably be doing her a favor.
The basic
The room
cabin was
below
nice though.
is silent.
Yeah.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Cold, I kind of love you. I'm sorry. I don't know why. You're just, I don't, you're
As much as I
just, you
appreciate
give
the
no
optimism,
fucks.
You shouldn't be so sure.
Cole's riding his own train.
Yeah,
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
we will do exactly that.
As you descend the final stage,
Aha!
the form
They're
of the
dead.
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like the aesthetic of this
She's
cabin.
definitely dead.
I like the aesthetic of this game.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
Yeah,
finish the thought,
okay,
the
there
top
we
of
go.
a head appears from underneath the floor.
The Spectre. So it was like
It's
the
a Spectre.
chapters what she is. Like,
I guess. That makes sense.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Yeah, I agree with that. But there's definitely a mischievous skeletal grin.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
I don't know what
Wait,
we're gonna do
this is
in this
wild. What's
interaction.
going on
We're gonna have to, yeah,
Hey, look, there's an X where we fucking shanked her.
yeah.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do
Bruh.
to us?
Cold
Fucking
gives
Cold
no
gives
fucks.
no fucks.
I kinda love it.
Hiya, Keller.
She
It's
remembers.
happening to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah.
The princess
Oh,
drifts
get
out of
away,
the room
get
into
away.
Orbit, gently running
Hey, fuck
her
off.
fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Cold, help.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we
I
could kill
fucking
her
love the
again
like little wiggles you're
if
making
we
her do.
wanted to.
Yeah. How do you think we're gonna kill her?
How the fuck are we gonna kill the princess, Cold?
Back to, okay, okay, so now we just need to actually like think about this for self-preservation.
Save the game.
Yes, you're so right. Yeah. So as based as Cold is as based as Cold is, I think trying to kill them is a horrible idea.
But what if it works?
Oh.
You can technically shank specters in D&D. Technically. It's up to you. I'm fine with either way. Either way is fine. I don't care.
You know
if
what
you'd
they're
rather
saying.
wait-
You know what the name of the game is?
That is true. Paris is honestly, I don't know why, but she seems hotter as a ghost. This
This
confuses
me
me
greatly.
greatly.
That's so funny. Fuck.
You're
Honestly,
kinda
I kind of
spinning
want to
though,
wait
Paris.
and see how things play out right now, because I think that
We
we'll
have
just
a
piss
save
her
file.
off if we slay. Yeah.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Bitch, you were the one who underestimated cold hard steel.
Okay, fuck
God
it.
damn, there's so many
Okay.
options.
I'm gonna just. We'll see what
Without a moment's
happens.
hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're
Yeah,
slashing
that's
dead.
about what
No matter
I
how many
expected.
Yeah,
times
that's
you
not what I
stab at her,
expected.
no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form. The
That's
skin of your hand
unfortunate.
So
Our
now-
knife is enchanted.
unable
So
to
now in
find
this
any
route
blood soil.
alone, there's the option of turning around, which probably has its own option, and then the option of being
Yeah.
diplomatic with her.
Yeah.
You're adorable
Well,
when
Cold.
you're confused.
We tried, Cold.
Now, consider me now scared and horny.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Okay, less horny.
Yep, yeah, it's gone.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Oh, it's back. Slay the princess harder?
Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
You know
I
what?
don't know how that worked.
Cold.
How the fuck would you slay her harder?
This is for our boy Cold. This is for our boy, the voice of Cold.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Wait.
Her
Yes.
voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Paul says, okay, see if you can find one that actually explains everything. It'll probably be the very last one
Yeah.
that does that.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me. So
I feel like you're about to
to
jump scare my ass the way you're getting so close to me.
All
Ooga
I ever
booga.
wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
She's fucking crying.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Roth.
Hold on, back the fuck up. How the fuck did you just say rap?
Yeah, Roth.
back the fuck up, narrator.
Pits of Roth.
I need you to say that to me again. I don't think I heard you right.
Yeah, but no, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Fall, that this is just gonna be us piecing the story together bit by bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she now gonna
That's-
strangle us with her
Wait,
horns?
this isn't fair. You can touch us? Ah!
Cringe.
Forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh, she can't.
Are you sure
Huh.
about that? Something should have happened.
Yeah, no, dude, after this, we're going back and doing the other routes for this, Pyres.
And yet
Yeah.
it didn't. We're fine.
Bro, Cold knew the whole time.
Dude, Cold, you were so right! Yo, dude, for Cold. For Cold, I'm not afraid of you. You know?
Hell yeah. That's what he would want.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
I'll stay that way.
But you clearly
Can't be sure
didn't do
if you
shit.
first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully
What?
conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering,
it's
the
over.
squelching of organs, the rending of
Oh, she
tissue,
actually can
and
touch us.
icy, numbing pain.
Well,
Oh well.
I'm done asking.
We're mortal
Next time I
anyways.
see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Cold, you're so fucking right. Cold, you're so fucking right.
whoa, dude, what? That's so fucking... Cole, stop being based for 5 seconds challenge, impossible.
You swing your
Damn
blade
it.
towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm.
We did it. We hit her.
But it's too little, too late.
Whoa.
Damn.
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Dude, Cold, stop being cool! Okay.
See you soon, killer.
Dude, so we're gonna be a ghost now in the next life?
Hell yeah.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand,
Dude, this game's so
Everything
cool.
goes dark.
Okay, I really like it. Okay.
and you die.
Well, this is, okay, I think I'm starting to get how this game works. If you find every single ending and come back here for attacking her a second time, if I both explain what's happening, she might both find a solution. Yeah, I'm imagining that's what the, like, incorporeal fucking
The one that's like,
Eldritch horror.
give me your perspectives. Give me your perspectives. I want your perspectives.
I wish to collect your perspectives.
Chapter 3.
The Wraith.
Oh, we're gonna get a new voice, right? Because we.
Oh, wait.
And here we go again.
Some sick ghost on ghost violence.
Again.
We're gonna beat her ass.
Dex stack.
Now we're dead.
We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost.
The
we
cheated.
start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
You wish you could beat Cold.
Yeah. Because the
Let's not
character
get
seems to
into all
remember,
that
or at
misery
least
just
the
yet.
narrator seems
There's
to
gotta
remember
be a
everything
way
that's
out of
happened,
this.
so maybe if you
There's
get enough
got to
knowledge, you'll be able to
be a
explain.
way.
Well, the narrator
imagine-
seems to not remember everything that's happened, but the character
Yeah.
seems to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because the narrator's like, what do you mean? This has never happened before.
Yeah. And the Eldritch Horror version of the princess wants us to collect all the endings, to show her all the endings, because she isn't whole, because she doesn't remember all of her lives.
I imagine that the Eldritch Horror is just the actual princess, and we're having to collect all of her or something, but...
Oh yeah, like piece her together.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Because we're in
Where
pieces,
is it?
obviously.
Aren't you listening to
Yeah.
me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
I think the first ending we got kind of showed us that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Funnily enough.
There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
You'll find it. You'll find that most Eldritch horrors don't like to toy with things. Voice of the hero.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Dude, oh, I swear you know
Hater.
more than you're letting on, dude. You, why?
Well, we didn't
Who are
have
you?
to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Let me explain to the narrator.
'Cause you
for the
fucked us,
57th
narrator.
time that they trapped us in a room.
Because you decided
A
to
rubber
foist
room.
an infinite tedium on us.
Cold, I love you.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Uh-huh.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told
Cold
us
spitting.
you were happy.
What I also don't understand is that the narrator doesn't seem to have, like, actual power over us. Like, because
Yeah.
they're like, you need to do it. But we have the free reign to say, no, I'm going to kill myself. Like, so...
Well,
Yeah.
were you happy? Of course we weren't happy.
I think that's why, like,
It was awful.
that's part of why I don't think he actually remembers anything.
Yeah.
Because he isn't really powerful in any way. Or else we wouldn't have a choice in the matter.
But at the same time, he had the ability to, like, throw the cabin into the empty nothingness. I don't understand...
I don't know
like,
if that was
what his-
him, though.
That's fair. I don't, like, what if he's just, like, working for someone else? Like...
Yeah.
you know, like, he's just, like,
was
yeah,
boring.
a cog in a machine.
It was
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
So you killed yourself.
Yes,
And then
Correct.
She killed us.
she did do that. To be fair,
Correct.
not to throw shade on you, Cold, but it was kind of your fault.
Even
I
though
don't
she
know.
was already dead. This is all.
But hypothetically, because, you know, things carry over,
Okay,
we're
let's try to get
a
back
ghost
on
now,
track.
maybe?
You're
We're
real.
also dead,
The
so
princess
I'm
is
gonna
real.
punch her in the
The
face.
world is real.
Yeah.
The people
And,
in
you
the
know,
world
I'll
are
be in
real,
hell
and
with the
the
determination
danger
to
she
see if I
poses to
can
all
kill
of
you
them is
twice.
also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you
I
did
need
the
to do that
first
in
time, it
D&D
sounds like it
campaign now,
almost
Christian. You
worked.
can't stop
So
me. I'm
how
gonna
about you
kill
give it one
myself
last
after
try?
killing an enemy
Because
just to
killing
kill them
yourself
again.
seems to undo
Yeah.
all the good you
That's
almost
so
managed to
fucking
accomplish.
out of the abyss. Fucking, yeah.
Damn, I
So-
should have done that.
All
Now the
this
abyss.
standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't.
God, there's so many routes. This is one route.
Yeah. At least the fucking off route had like one core line to follow.
Yeah. The fucking off route. What happens if we don't... Fuck, no, don't tell me we can turn around again. No, there's another route for just leaving now. Oh,
There's a route for leaving before.
that's so... God, there's so much to explore in this route. We've killed her, been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. I don't know if I want to do that. Are you the same narrator we met? Oh!
I want to go fisticuffs.
Yeah. Are you the
Oh, but
same
that's a good
narrator
question to ask.
we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept
If I
anything.
had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
So you're actually
Thank
stuck
you.
in a time loop. So the narrator's the
Thank you,
only one,
narrator.
yeah, like stuck in like a proper time loop, while we're stuck in like an arbitrary.
Yeah.
Our actions carry over weird time loop.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Voice of Cold, you're based.
Spitting.
But if we're a ghost, I'm punching her.
They've clearly all
Yeah.
been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their
She
baggage
can't be
influence their
incorporeal
decisions.
if we're also
You have the
corporeal.
ability to see things clearly. I suggest
Or
you use
incorporeal.
it.
Okay. Let's just, dude, turning around options are for later. I can't do that again, dude.
We're about to
Proceed
fuck around and
yeah.
find out, narrator.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need
Paul
any
says it
words of
to
warning.
them, it makes
You
it
know
sound
what's
like
in there,
there's a
and
separate
despite
entity,
your
but it's just a voice
protestations,
stuck in your head with
I
no
think you
powers
know
that
what you
would
need
be
to do.
really bad at listening.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Based.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up? That's funny.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Hey, don't you
Honestly, it
talk
seems
shit
like the
about my
more I
boy,
try
Cole.
Don't you
to
talk
like
shit
that.
about
listen to
Cole,
you,
dude.
The more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you
Hell
want.
yeah.
The interior of the cabin is long.
No
Oh, shit.
way.
It's
the
just the
mirror.
mirror.
Narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either
Damn,
side.
now we won't get our
obscuring
fist
the path
fights.
forward. Fluttering
Boo.
papers as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Do you see it?
Oh.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Does he actually see the mirror for once?
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains.
Oh
It's
my
supposed to be a
god.
pristine blade. Why
So
isn't
he
there a
does
pristine
kind of
blade?
at least vaguely know the story.
Well, the way that the ending was, like, whenever we met Perspectives Lady, was we looked in a mirror, then we appeared. So what if the mirror is just her call sign, and obviously she's more powerful than the narrator?
Yeah.
So the
Very
narrator
clearly.
just doesn't.
Great.
Yeah.
Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way
Wait.
to go is forward.
Bro,
So
fuck the
forward.
knife. I want to go beat the shit out of
Blade
her.
or not,
The old-fashioned
doesn't
way.
really matter, does it?
Wait, he knows there should be a knife in here. He seems
Yeah,
to know what,
it-
like, he knows what should be in, like, the first area, like the first chapter, which is just like the base game. But yeah.
Yeah. We don't know where his knowledge ends yet, but we at least know where it begins.
You slowly make your way towards
I'm
the
making
gaping
my way.
maw that awaits
There's
you.
there's a
Your
mirror.
fraying nerves
I'm gonna
buzz
touch the
with
mirror.
trepidation, the chill wind
I'm gonna
grazing
touch
your
you.
hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're
The narrator is definitely just as, almost, at least similarly as
We've
weak as the
always
other
been
voice.
watched.
He's
Yeah.
probably a little bit more
Watching us
powerful than
right
the
now.
voices, but definitely not as
Sometimes the
powerful as
feeling's
we
just
probably are.
Stronger. than
Yeah.
us. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. What are the odds
Wiping the
she's
mirror
waiting for us
clean.
right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass? You reach your arm
She is, I'm gonna
forward
punch her in the
into
face.
pitch black of the opening.
I'm gonna touch you.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
No, it's 1v1 time.
Let's go. I'm a ghost too. Possibly, maybe not.
You feel something
Uh,
oh,
frigid
fuck.
coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess.
Bring it, lady. I'm gonna punch you.
bones
What?
snap. Ice
Damn it.
pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
What?
You're
God
met
damn it.
with the
Oh!
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips
Oh.
your
Wood.
leg
I
in
mean,
a
what?
steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too
Bro,
many
what fucking
long,
are we?
crooked teeth.
So she's physical now?
I feel. I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
I will
I will kick you.
I will kill
Maybe
you.
you'll see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake.
Oh, so
over
she
and
took the knife
over and
away.
over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body.
You're not going.
and I'm going to
So
take
far,
you
this
back.
route
You're
we've just
shit.
committed, so we're gonna kill you. So I'm gonna kill you.
And you get to watch
I
me
don't
do
care
it.
about my leg.
Completely
I come back to
helpless.
life.
Just like you left
Yeah.
me.
This is kind of you killing me is kind of fucking worthless.
Actually, if you
lady.
could kill me, that helped me prepare better.
Yeah.
if you-
You'd actually give us an edge.
I say we let her do. But something different.
Fuck this. What? Maybe she's gonna bite your crotch.
Do we even have a choice?
Do we have a
We
choice?
always have a choice.
We always have a choice. I want to slay her then.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Fuck the blade. Kick her in the fucking eyeball.
Dude, I'll kick her with my broken leg.
Exactly. What choice is there if there
Flex
isn't a
on her.
blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Cold. What do you say? What do we... Let's see.
I'm scared because I don't want to talk too much and lose the ability to struggle, like to fight against
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Yeah. Ha ha.
And you think that's even? How
It
adorable.
is by definition.
That is exactly how this fucking works, lady.
Part where you try killing me again.
Yeah, but you succeeded.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either
Yeah, there is. It's called me dying and then restarting.
But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I need to struggle now. Please don't take that option away. I'm struggling, dude. I'm struggling away.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't
Hell
get
yeah.
free from her now.
Fuck yeah.
That makes our bones sharper.
Yeah,
That makes our
you
kick
you
more
try
lethal.
walking on that. You try walking on that, lady.
Yeah, you dumb fucking idiot.
But I won't be crueler than I have to be. Don't even want to cause any more damage.
Yeah, see? I'm gonna keep making you damage me.
Broken ankle.
Yeah.
I don't want to free her. I'm spiteful, fall. Right now, we are committing to the fuck the princess route. Like, not like fuck, the
Yeah.
fuck the princess routes later.
Fuck-
This is the
I was
fuck
gonna say,
the
the
princess
fuck the
route.
princess route.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the fuck the
You remain
princess
pinned
route,
to
not the
floor
fuck
of
the
the long
princess
hallway as
route.
the rest of the
Yeah.
princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso
I'm
stretches
gonna
until
fight
her
you.
face is practically touching your
I'm
If
gonna
you were
touch
insi-
you.
Wait, what if she gets inside me and our voices like have like their own like they start like gang fighting her? Cause like
Gang
imagine
warfare.
like actually I'm thinking about that because they'll be in us, right? So
Are you sure you
gang
can't do
warfare,
anything
you
to
aren't
us?
ready.
Can't you like manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock.
so you're not that strong.
Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I don't.
Like this, you don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Fuck you there, Ader. You could have
Whose
manifested
fault
that
is it
rock
there
and
isn't a
crushed the
weapon
thumb.
here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Fuck you,
You're
Ader. You give us
seriously
the
trying to
fucking
blame
sword.
this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Ew. No, I don't think I will.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway.
Oh, she
your
just literally
vision
gonna become a
swimming as
voice?
the princess's command
Yeah.
reverberates inside your
Are we more?
skull.
Are we more
Her voice is
powerful?
all in
That dude, that would be so fucking funny. Dude, our willpower goes crazy.
So
Nah.
cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Bro, I can't wait to fight off the urge and to just punch her in the face when she
Dude, can we
fucks
just like,
off.
start beating ourselves up? Oh! Oh! There's another option.
Oh, she can hear them now.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
What?
You're so right, cheated. Cooking. Bro, I just noticed Fall said she still got milkers. Lol.
Goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Oh!
Spitting.
Cheated? I didn't care for you before, but now you're kind of spitting.
Move. My pleasure.
Your body,
Let's get into that
still
boy.
slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff.
Hell
Your
yeah.
body reduced to a marionette, pulled
We gotta
reluctantly
jump off
along
that
by
fucking
your strings.
abyss, dog. I think you're an idiot, lady, because we're gonna overpower you. Throw your body into the abyss. Fuck you, lady. You ain't gonna win.
In a single
Yes.
moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. I don't care what you
Burst
want.
And muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor
Do you know who you're
ends.
talking to?
Nothing begins.
We are the kings of willpower,
Reserves are
Merlin.
greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Oh, yeah, that's so
Enough
true,
is
though.
Enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
You're so right, cheated.
No, I don't lose because I come back.
I'm also an asshole, and
Everything
you
have
losing
against
means
your
I win.
advantage For one brief moment.
The Exorcist
to
3?
overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The darkness swallowing you whole.
Hell yeah. Paul says, as William Afton once said, I always come back.
Why do you hate
On
me?
God.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Yeah, she's doing a little cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire.
You're so right,
we
cheated.
did nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least
The
we-
narrator's happy with this? That's fucking funny.
What happens now? I don't know what he thinks happens now.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about you.
Oh. And why is that? He's gone. But
Oh, she got ripped out. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something. A mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. There's your perspective, lady.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go
Get-
back and
get
do like
fucking
the other
absorbed.
4 versions of that route?
Get fucking absorbed, lady.
You don't answer her before she's gone and you feel a resistance under your feet once more. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
where does she go? Should we try
The
and find her?
mirror.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay, we've
Approach
done this
the
before,
mirror.
and you always get
It
scared.
feels
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad. Like looking into it right now.
'Cause you guys are gonna die.
To us.
Well, Hero, you'll be
Oh, yeah.
fine. You don't need to come through.
Well, he'll come-
You're right.
They'll
yeah.
come back. Also, so she got grabbed by herself. We assume. That's what we assume is
I
happening.
don't.
Okay, yep. In my reflection,
Do we look any different? No.
I've
You've
grown,
grown.
apparently, instead of it's you.
You've grown. It doesn't look like we've grown.
Find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, I proceed to the cabin.
Oh,
I'm in
hey.
the cabin.
She changed appearance.
Okay.
She's not the amalgam anymore.
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Okay, so the arms
More than
puppeteer,
ever
whatever
before.
princess version, was last
Yeah.
sent here.
Okay.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
When I go
Why
back,
can't,
it
wait, we
says-
can't do the same things before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh
and to
fuck.
perspectives I've
Okay, so we
already
can't
known.
repeat options.
They are useless to
I actually kind of
you.
love that.
So it's so oh my god, so I bet there's different main endings for what we create, like what we make these versions. So
Yeah.
like if like we made this version, like we were cool with them, like we were diplomatic in the second chapter, then she'd be
Yeah.
a different. Fuck. I kind of wish they were diplomatic now instead of making her hate our guts. We have one, okay, because we have two versions in there right now. We have fractured, bitch, and they hate our guts, bitch.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the final product is gonna end up being, but
Exciting. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? I like that option.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, so you were kind of correct. We probably shouldn't have cooked this one the way we did.
fuck, dude, we should. Oh fuck, we gotta keep that in mind. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This
Oh, you have to get the
woman's
question.
loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others,
Yeah,
so
because
she found it in herself. She
Yeah, because we were kind of an
knew
asshole.
driven
we were kind of. No, this time we're gonna make up for it. We're gonna be like, oh my god, princess,
We're gonna be so kind.
I fucking love you.
I mean, this is the lay the
Do
princess
not
round X, you know,
mourn
that
her.
we were
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go for anyway.
She isn't alone anymore.
Well, listen, we'll actually go for very specific routes, like, you know, after this fall. But like, you know, if this is how it is, like, let's at least have our first run of this be like, our first run of this. You know, like, yeah.
We gotta make it unique. This is the coveted Dunderheads TM run. I don't know what that was censoring. Probably fuck. If the it seems like you're typing fuck it. I don't know why fuck is censored.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. I
That's
wanna.
a good
There
question.
is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
So you're currently a feeling that's informing your being is a raging, burning hatred for us.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Oh yeah, okay. So we're basically right. We're
I
forming
cannot
a
be
creature.
as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay, let's just go back.
I await
Alright.
your return.
We'll do an
But it will
attack
give
the
me time
entity
to
after we
reflect
do
on
like
what I
finish
am.
a first run of this or whatever. Because I feel like
Yeah.
that might like I like what we got going on. I don't want to like ruin it with like, you know, fucking
We will
killing
meet
them or
again.
something.
Yeah.
Okay. I really like this game. This is cool. Okay. No way. What? Chapter 1?
Bring the Wraith to a receiving vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, to the cabin. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Gotta play coy. You know, we gotta
Yeah, yeah,
roll
yeah.
it with
Short
all
path
sense
to
of
the cabin.
security.
You'll find the princess within. A warning.
That's
before you
crazy.
go any further. She will lie. We're not going to ignore
Okay.
I can't wait to walk up there and be like, hey, you wanna get the
the
fuck out of here?
interior of the blade.
Yep. Enter the basement. No
Yeah,
blade.
fuck the blade. We don't need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Be nice to
faintly
everyone this
illuminated
time,
by
including the
unseen
narrator and the
light
princess.
from
I don't think that's
below.
possible.
We'll do our best.
Yeah,
This
we'll see what
is
we can
an
do here.
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Someone's gonna be upset with our actions, like no matter what.
The
The
narrator's
narrator and
gonna
the prince
fucking hate
actively
us.
want
The princess
other
is-
things.
Who's probably doing her a favor.
Okay,
Avoid-
fuck off.
Hello?
Oh?
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Yeah. Hello.
It's
us,
notice
Thunderhead.
last time we came down here they're like, "Oh, you're here to see me." Whenever we grab the blade. So
Yeah.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of
Oh
your life.
my love. We're
Hero,
going
you're
to come
crushing.
down here and we're going to
Let it
save
fool
you.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
Nah, we know exactly what.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have
Yes.
to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
When it actually happens, Xander, fuck you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
We probably should have brought down the dagger, because I don't know how we're gonna break the chains.
You make a valid point.
Come downstairs.
Too late now.
I wanna see
Let's keep
the face
going.
of my rescuer.
You probably don't want to see our face. We're kind of fucking
We're
horrendous.
kind of fugly,
You walk
dude.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
We
of the
are
basement.
mega fucking ugly.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this
I
be
miss
a threat
Cold.
to anyone?
I actually like. I'm sad.
Yeah.
I actually really liked Cold.
It's such raw lines,
I
dude.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, fuck you,
Hi.
narrator.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Ah.
2 guns right here.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Only making this more difficult.
You're
Fuck
making
you,
it more difficult,
nerd.
narrator.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to get.
I'm trying to get
laid.
laid.
Yeah.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm
Nah, I
I'm
think
making
You're doing the right thing.
a good choice.
You walk
Thank
up
you,
to the
hero.
chains binding the princess to the wall.
We someone's got my
give them a
back.
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Clearly you've never seen these
I'm
guns
guessing you
Just
don't
wait
have the
till
key?
yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
It's actually weird not seeing her as a demonic entity right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean,
And if there isn't a key, do you have? Let's see if they.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
some way to break the chains?
Yeah, maybe. Y-
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, you suggested it.
You,
not me.
if you suggested it.
She offers the suggestion.
It's
with
always
almost
that.
complete nonchalance.
My idea.
If we were stuck down here,
Nonchalance?
I'm sure
What
we'd
the fuck
be
if she
nonchalant
hesitated
about cutting
first?
our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs.
Oh, how
is shut.
convenient.
You hear the click of
You
a lock
fuck.
sliding into place.
What is the level your power is at, narrator?
Is someone else here?
I can't gauge it easy.
Cause like. Okay. Hey, let me out of
Shouts and
here.
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself
Well-
once again. You're here to slay the princess.
There, what,
You
fu-
won't
I,
leave until the
I can only
task
assume he
is
gets
done.
less powerful the more we fuck up the story.
Yeah. That's actually a good point. This is probably the only point in time in the story that he has any power. Can I
We
just
each try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Yeah. All right. So about that
You
princess.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would
small
have been
problem.
so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
Yeah, small
to.
problem, Dater. Fuck you.
Small
Anyway.
problem.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Well, how do you want us to
Messy.
slay her? We can't get the knife.
Strangle her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a
At least we
slight
aren't alone.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
The power of
She
friendship.
Oh!
raising her
Ah!
hand to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a
Oh!
trapped wolf. As
You
she
go,
rips her flesh
princess.
From her bone, a
You
sound
go.
comes from
This
behind
is. This
The
is.
clang
This is
of
for you,
bouncing
baby girl. Oh man.
Yeah.
you. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh, hey,
Not
it's the
sure how it
knife.
Made its way down here, but
Don't
if
worry,
there's a
I'll help
time to
you.
Strike, it's now.
How convenient. Don't worry, princess. We got you.
You can
Or
stop
we
tearing
could
your
use
arm
it
off
to
now.
free her. You won't
You're
like
so
what
fucking
happens
right,
if
voice
you
of the
do
hero.
that.
Nerd, go fuck
Save
yourself.
the princess.
Oh, we don't even have an option to kill. I'm assuming we probably would have if we didn't already kill her.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
How is she not feeling this?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
You're
arm.
really strong.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh, since I don't like these pictures, tell me when
She
it's
didn't
over.
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is
I'm
she
starting
still
to regret this
smiling
very
over
slightly, but at the
everything?
same time,
It's like she isn't
New
even
ending.
bothered by what just
so I don't give a
happened.
fuck.
We have to make up for being the biggest dicks I think you can be. To
What's up, baby
her.
girl?
So yeah,
Thank you.
We're by your side.
Now
we're
let's
by
get
your
out of
side.
here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You're so fucking right.
Cause you're.
We
You
won't
said you.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
Oh.
can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, narrator, you can try to flex on us with some of your power?
I can't just let her escape into the world.
I think you're right that only the first act they have power.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, wait, no.
That's,
Oh.
you motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want
You're
to.
so fucking right.
I don't want to.
The body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop.
Fuck you,
Stop
narrator.
trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Where is it? Where's the option?
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I don't think we will.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Correct, madam.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Oh, I finally noticed how strong we are.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
Plunges it
Oh,
into your
fuck.
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is.
You know, unbeknownst to her, at least we're immortal.
But you aren't.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed.
We've doomed no
everyone.
one. You doom everyone. You fucking bitch.
Whatever. She sinks
Narrator,
the
nothing's
blade
gonna
into
fucking
your
happen.
chest
We're gonna
again,
respawn anyway in about
again,
5
and
minutes.
Again.
Yeah.
You feel
Yeah.
every inch. of
At a certain point, the pain don't
slices
matter. We
its
come back,
way
baby.
into your body.
I mean, honestly, it looks like she doesn't want to do it. I'm pretty sure she probably doesn't.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does
Because I'm
she?
pretty sure she also resets.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her
Br-
knife
Narrator,
is,
how the
does it?
fuck
A stab wound is still
would she have
stab
learned
wound.
to use a
It
knife
won't be
down
long
here?
Before you bleed out.
Riddle me that.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, we're gonna come back, baby.
Thrust of the knife.
We're gonna come back.
We always-
Give out beneath
So,
you.
I learned
You
this from my
collapse to the
best
floor,
friend,
your
William.
blood pooling
Yeah.
around
It's
called
you,
always coming
your
back.
lungs
I always
unresponsive.
come back.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
You're so right, Voice of the Hero. Don't worry.
That's rich coming from you.
Dude, they're so
As much as
fucking
I'd
sad.
prefer for things to
Okay.
have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your
Damn.
choice.
She's so
It's over.
fucking sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here
Fuck off.
to
We're so fucking back.
Okay, I'm not. Oh, I died. What's happening? You're not gonna tell me shit, dude. Okay, proceed to the cabin. This looks pretty similar though.
Yeah.
This looks almost the
She
exact
will lie.
same.
If only you knew what
Yeah.
you did to us, you villain.
Oh my god.
New favorite personality unlocked.
I forget who said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to
The
keep us apart,
smitten.
but he
I
won't
love
be able
that.
to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
I
They
fucking
must
love
be
Talker.
expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Yeah. Narrator, I can at least agree with that. We gotta get in that cabin.
We gotta get in that cabin. Is there gonna be a mirror?
The interior
Whoa!
No way.
and
Wait, it's
elegant,
actually. Why does it look
stone
better?
walls draped
Dude,
in
I love the
fine-threaded
dungeon
tapestries.
vibe.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a
Also, she might
pristine
remember.
blade perched
If
on
it's
its
anything
edge.
like the Spectre, she probably will.
The
Yeah.
blade is your
But
implement.
we'll see.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know if we should take it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just enter the. I'm not. What's the point in.
Because I don't want the narrator to have the knife again.
Yeah. I guess just enter the basement. We're gonna touch the wall, and it's gonna be like,
door to the
oh,
basement
what's
I'm gonna
here?
touch you.
Revealing an intricate stairwell.
Dude, I
Gold-trimmed
fucking love the
carpet
dungeon.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone.
Why is he
basement.
talking different?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
No,
her
no,
a
he's
favor.
talking similarly. He
A
usually
soft
does.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in
Jesus.
love.
You're funny. I think I like Cold
Okay,
more
I'm
still.
with you that we should
but
be
you're
doing
funny.
whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
You
We
shut the
don't even
fuck up,
know the
hero.
process.
You don't understand.
Still
We're in love.
this
She's
falling.
about to
No one can stop our love.
become the Dunder Queen.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Fuck you, narrator. What are you getting
You walk
that
down
lay
the
on?
stairs and lock eyes
Her
with the
arm's
princess.
back.
There's a heavy chain around her
Okay.
wrist, binding her to the
Why
far
does it look like
wall.
she's been lifting weights? Why is her arm beefier?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust. and
Hero says, I wonder if there's a
foul
way to have the
imprisonment."
smitten cold at the same time.
Best timeline. The best.
Best
timeline.
duo.
Yeah.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's
Hell yes,
plenty
man.
loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay, so
You
she
hear
does
that?
reverse.
Yeah.
She
How the
said
fuck does
we're
she have her arm back?
That's a great question. How do these
Oh, wait,
time
is it a
loops
nub?
work?
It might
should
be a
call this
nub,
a
actually,
hero.
now I'm looking at it closer.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes.
Nah, shut the fuck up, narrator. You
That's
don't know
right,
shit.
villain. And you
We have the
killed
power
us.
now.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do
fuck
it
you,
right
Dario.
this time. We
But yeah,
damned the
you're right.
whole
We're gonna
world,
lay with the
but
princess.
everything reset.
This is the Bard run.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
So he does know more than what he was letting on. You fucking rat
Horrible
bastard.
for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now,
God
hold
damn,
on,
Spit,
if she
chill.
actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Dude,
I shan't let
this
anyone
motherfucker just
convince us
constantly has like the
otherwise.
heart eyes.
Yeah.
Are you listening?
He's like,
to me?
his like
If
heart's
you're lost
like
it,
popping out
don't
of his
let him
chest.
distract you. Just do your
Beluga.
job.
No way there, we will do our job.
Oh, let me tell you about what happened. Yeah, the narrator isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was extremely
The version of
unfair.
me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Nah, fuck you
That's
here. You know what
because
you're
she's
talking about.
perfect.
Yeah. See, there,
Do you
duh.
think she has someone
The
like
voice
him
of reason
telling
is
her?
finally spoken.
We already know that she doesn't have someone like him telling her what to do because her perspectives lady
She
told us so.
doesn't. There's no one else
Yeah.
like me. I think he's right, because
How do
I
you
like
know
it
that,
better
Darren?
if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died? Yeah. What? Like, from your perspective, what happened?
Yeah.
You died, and now we're talking.
I'm so confused. That is not a good answer.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying
Hmm.
a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right
Jesus.
out with no harm done.
You're so fucking right, Spit. It's a great thing I brought this
Dude,
loot.
fuck.
I
You
mean,
can't
what?
just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just
I was
said
just- yeah,
she'd be
I was about
okay
to say,
with
she didn't seem
any
bothered
idea we
whatsoever.
came up with.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic.
That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
You're
So
a
go
monster who's
ahead
not to
and
be
slay
trusted,
her.
narrator.
I will do
Yeah,
whatever the
rescue the
fuck I
princess.
want.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if
Well,
you had a
oh
weapon.
fuck. I didn't mean to. Okay.
No, I think it was like, I'll take over. What? Will you take over her body again and kill her? And
Yeah.
that's what he's responsible.
Not
At least
on
that's what I'm
my watch,
assuming.
villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end
Bosses,
our
I
life
think
without
she
a
doesn't
second
care because she
thought.
knows she'll end up back here.
Maybe.
Or that if we somehow don't die, maybe it'll
I
work
don't-
out better for her. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think she remembers quite as much as we do.
Well, she definitely doesn't remember the other endings.
Exactly.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god, her
You
hand
approach the
actually
princess
slips
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck out.
Gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That.
Dude,
should
she could have just
work.
fucking did that anytime.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It feels like she's just whatever we perceive her as. Like,
Yeah.
like that's all she is. Like if we perceive her, it's weird. Like
I still feel like we are more powerful than like we're given credit for in this
Yeah.
universe.
like because when we went down with the knife, she was like scary. Whenever we went down without one, she was like, "Oh, help me, help me." Oh.
Yeah.
And, you know...
Like, she already knew we had the knife.
Exactly.
So either she's stronger than we're giving her credit for,
or
we're
we're
stronger
stronger
than we're
than
giving
we're
credit
giving
for.
credit for. Yeah.
I can't
Or
believe
both.
it.
It's still possible it's both.
Guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
True
I'm
fucking
free.
words are being
You're
spoken
not
by
trying to kill
Smitten.
me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's something very odd.
You're
Okay.
so fucking welcome.
Yes.
The princess jumps up.
Oh,
and
the
seizes you
happy.
and
The happy.
Ah, the biddies.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be
And one
buried
time
in
I'm
her back,
actually
and
enjoying
everyone out
the
there would be
subtitles.
saved.
I think this is
Luckily
just
for
one
Mr.
story of three
Romance,
elder
we don't have a
gods
weapon.
of some sort battling for control of a plot.
Who needs a weapon? when
That'd
we
be
have the
honestly so
power
fucking
of
funny, and
love
I'd be
on
so
our
down.
side?
What do we do now?
Pauses the milkers are so detailed.
Oh my god. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Oh my god.
Motherfucker, we
I
tried to
think I
play
want
your
to
game.
leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want to end the world. You got it,
And then
baby.
she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do today? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. What do you
This
wanna do?
this makes me feel more like it's our perception because like she doesn't know what to do until we say something.
Yeah. You literally can't go back and forth. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you. I don't know if we want to push it because we know we can't come back.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I
Well,
just
you can
wanna make
save right now.
happy.
Why is the music changing?
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to
Wait.
me. That's all I want for her, so of course she.
Why is the music changing?
Okay, let's just go. Let's leave. Let's leave.
Dude, save real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dude, fuck. Yes. Save. Okay.
Do we want to explore some options?
Because we can come back. You're right.
Yeah.
Because this isn't what we're gonna want to like end off this run with. But
Yeah.
okay. But what would
There-
make you happy?
Us being happy.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you
like,
kinda- yeah.
there must be something more. Yeah.
There was one that said that I want you to make me unhappy. I don't know.
That gives her a goal though. That gives her a prerogative.
Yeah.
So I like there must be something you want. Like,
I just want to make you happy.
oh my
Oh,
god.
she is becoming more like anime.
Is she?
Paul is right.
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you?
I didn't notice the first change. That was some good eyes there, Paul.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I
Whoa.
don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
This is just interesting.
But you need. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Yeah, I think that's a fair option.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
What?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they
Well,
looked
we
happy.
We gotta
with
achieve
breath.
it.
It's all she ever wanted. No, we're not ending with that one, dude.
Yeah,
Oh fuck!
I'm fine with that.
I over.
No! Christian!
We're fucked. This is the worst run known to man, dude. God damn it. Fuck.
Christian.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where does she go? Is that a...
There's so many fucking options. Okay, approach the mirror.
Fuck the voices.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, we have.
He's withered. I see.
You are at the cabin. Is she gonna look like she did? Oh my
I
god.
am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in where
Well,
directions that
okay,
my
now
attention can bear to hold.
we
To look at any one
have
is
a
to shift
version.
them all into something new,
Fuck.
and to look away
Interesting.
is to reshape them yet again.
Pyro says all three of them seem to have some level of control over the story from the looks of it. That it seems only one other character shares it with, but the level of control of these things varying.
Like, now in our cooking pot, Cole, we have one that hates our guts, like so fucking bad. One that loves us, fucking, like, their every whim is based on their love for us. And one that's a combination of 4 starting ones.
Yeah.
That, oh my god.
Yeah, an amalgam.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Well, since we were about to last time, but it's more now. Pyro says 2 can dictate the plot, the narrator and the main character. 2 can alter the plot, the princess and the narrator, and 2 can remember the plot, the princess and the main character.
I like to hear their thoughts on the vessel. So what do you think of this one?
Yeah.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you.
Don't word it like
and
that.
she'll make for a gentle heart.
We molded her to love us, Christian.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We
That's a
will
good
know
question.
when we near our destination.
Motherfucker. There's so many fucking options.
A lot of these are the same one. Like, we know what happens to the worlds we leave behind already.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you want me to bring you next? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
yeah,
are both good. Let's do both.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I
That's,
mean, it
Joy is in
depends.
seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
There certainly are.
Illuminates my shadows and tells me new
If you tell me if we brought you a steaming pile of shit, you'd be like, oh, what a lovely gift.
yeah. Okay, and then do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
Yeah.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. Hold on, go back up
What?
to the one of us always hurts each other.
Doesn't that change?
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you worse? Okay.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I see.
Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate you, and I hate it, and I think I hate you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. I would personally say I have no opinion one way or another. But I'm down for whatever.
I'll probably just say no, not really. Like, because I don't want to get on their bad side.
Yeah.
I'd rather have more points with the one that loves me than the one that hates me. Because right now they're quite literally like, if we're going off that, they're
about a
perfect
50-50
neutral.
split.
Yeah, they're very.
I love true neutral.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Okay, let's just go back. I think we're good to go back.
Let's just fucking cook.
I will be here when it is time for us to
This
meet
is so
again.
cool, dude. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, every time that we finish a route, I get like, I think it's just so cool. Alright, we're gonna take a second. We're gonna take a small break.
You're on a path
And I'm gonna
in
pee.
the woods.
And
at the
I'm
end
gonna
of
We
put
brought
on
the deconstructed damsel.
And in the basement of that
deconstructed damsel.
is a princess.
So if we just like left, would have just been the damsel.
Potentially. I don't know.
Fuck. Okay.
That's probably a chapter 3 we never got to see.
That's fair. And if we left with the specter, I bet that would have been the end of that instead of them becoming the wraith.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Yep. All right. We'll be right back. Yep. Alright, we're
That's
back.
crazy.
Let's go. Woo! I have no idea what we're gonna do now. We've literally done the 100% of both now.
Well, theoretically,
Yeah.
The deconstructed damsel
If you
counts.
It will
Yeah.
be the end of the world.
Yeah. Tab us out of here. Oh.
I'm just gonna silently continue to the cabin.
You-
Take us there.
Paul did point out there was an option to attack the entity. I don't know if we want to do that.
I
this
want to
run.
save that for, like, if this works the way we think it does,
The interior
which,
of the
you know,
cabin is almost entirely
we
bare.
can
hey, it's
save
back to
that
normal.
The air is stale
Yep.
and musty.
This
and
is
the
chapter
floor
1.
walls are painted in a fine layer.
Shut up. Okay, do we want to
What do
see
we do now?
if we... Huh.
I don't know.
Let's...
I think we should at least take the blade and
Let's
then
take the
decide
blade
from
this
there.
time.
Take the
Yeah. Yep.
The door to the basement creaks open.
This is all the usual. I'm gonna just continue down the stairs. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk
That's what
down
we
the
think,
stairs
Paul.
and lock
Paul
eyes
does.
with
I
the
think this game is about
princess.
making you out of some kind. You
There's a
actually
heavy
take
chain
how to
around her
behave.
wrist,
I think
binding
that's
her to the
kind of what
far
we're
wall
assuming
of the
right now.
basement.
At least that's what I kind of assumed. Like we're
Yeah.
building like an eldritch creature.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, no.
No.
You know what? Let's just hit him with the "I'm here to talk." You know,
I'm just here to talk. Yeah.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm dropping the knife.
It's fine.
I think at
We
least
can
you
decide
would
what
Joe
we want
dropping
to
the
do
I
knife.
think
after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Wait.
Waiting.
Okay. No. I'll see if it's an option later. I was thinking about, like, you know, things we've done. Like, we've killed them. We haven't. I remember in one of the first things, like in the first area,
Yeah.
one of the options was to just turn the fuck around. Like, what if we just leave them down here?
That's true.
So,
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Sigmund brings up a valid point. You should remove the "not" from the stream title.
I just think it's funny.
Thank you. Maybe
now
now
we
we
can
can
just
just...
talk, yeah. It was 100% the metal pipe sound effect.
Hell yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to
Ongoing.
accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
I'd be willing
Go
to
into
negotiate to kill the narrator, princess, if you're powerful enough to do so.
Yeah.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Maybe just be blunt, like, I'm here because you're supposed to save the world, maybe?
Don't just tell her that.
Fuck you, dude. I'll do what I want.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has
You
she
might be a
been
little
down
cuckoo
here?
for Cocoa Puffs.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
I don't like that face. You need to stop making that fucking face right now, dog.
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? You know?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have.
She doesn't know
any
because she
idea
doesn't
of
have
what
any
she'd do
fucking
in another
thoughts
life.
that don't relate to us.
She knows
Yeah.
what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want.
That's kind of what we're thinking, Paul. Our behavior seems based around the perception of her.
Because, like, we come down with a knife, she's suddenly not cool. Like,
She's
obviously.
like, hey, what are
But
you
yeah,
doing
yeah,
there?
exactly.
And then when they're not with a
I
knife,
don't
it's
think I
like,
can
you
answer that question in
fucking
a way
glorious
you would find
bastard.
meaningful.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Correct, madam.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So,
I love the
I could
listen to
tell
the
you that
hero
I'd live a
route.
quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Uh-huh.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Well, to be fair, I don't really trust. I don't trust
trust
you or
any-
the narrator because you are but like an engram of my perception.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
That's
We
a sick
stand
board game.
to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
The fucking
Alright, a
first
relationship. I'm not doing that, dude.
Plus, why is risk highlighted? I think it's supposed to be about like emphasis on the word. I was just making a joke about it with the board game thing.
What's your name?
That's a great question. We've never
She
asked.
hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any
Oh,
honorific
hey,
you
that's
do,
split
really.
off.
Okay.
We've seen the
Again,
split off
she
before.
offers no
Yeah.
specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out.
I wonder.
There were 5 splits.
Side note: I bet that if we broke her free like this,
Yeah.
and the narrator obviously is gonna like take us over,
Yeah.
like just as a side thing, the other princess was like stabbing us. They didn't know how to kill someone. I bet that she'd kill us in one shot. I bet she'd know what to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. I bet you're right.
Okay. Oh, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yeah, that's about right.
But there were 5 splits of the split characters. So I wonder
Yeah.
if that's how many splits we need to collect.
Ooh, good point. So we're on 3
That's what I
right
was
now, right?
joking. Yes, we've collected 3.
I think. Oh, that's a good fucking theory, Pyros. No, that's actually, you're cooking with that. You're really cooking.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Interesting.
You know why you're here.
That is a good theory, Pyros.
There it is. There's the option. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Okay. So I can just leave
I
her
like
for a
that
bit.
option.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
That's what I'm thinking.
Leaving
That's
her
what I'm
alive
thinking.
is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Well, then we die. Who
One
cares?
way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, okay. We got the crazy lady
You
now.
have to make
This
a
is
choice.
crazy. Okay.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Since Princess truly seems to be the victim in this story, because she either ends up dead or is a vessel, which is why I trust her more than the narrator.
Yeah.
I think the narrator is like stuck on like
The
focusing
story.
on one outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, regardless of like anything going on around him.
Well, I wonder if it's because he obviously forgets everything. If it's because he stops existing once the world
Yeah.
stops existing. So I wonder, like, because he only has power over the that main plot, that's why he draws out your eternal happiness, because that means he won't die.
Yeah. He
I'm
remains
locking
at
her
least
in the
a
basement.
small amount of
I know
control.
you think
Yeah.
this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one
Your
wins.
text color also changes. I know, it's
It's a chance
interesting.
we'll have to take.
Yeah.
We can make
No
this
one-
work. If
no
we
one
just
wins
stay
there,
here
Yeah.
and keep watch,
this is
no one has to
So
go.
none of us gain power.
we
so
better
I
get
think
the
that
voice of
furthers
the
that theory.
fair. you know?
Yeah.
After we
I think
inevitably probably die.
that's a good hint. Like, it's kind of like a battle of who takes over the story.
Yeah.
And theirs, as this option means no one takes over the story.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stage.
I don't think that was a
think
good
we
idea,
played.
turning our back to the princess.
It won't be
but...
long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these
Nah.
chains. She can't, right? She needed iron.
Don't start
Yeah.
thinking she can.
But do you hear the conviction?
Then,
in her
yeah,
voice?
please don't take control over the story in that
Don't think
way.
she's bluffing.
Oh my god, here I hate you. It's the fucking perception of the hero. Let's be more specific. Fuck.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nah, that would be fair.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
No, you need to chill
You
the
close
fuck
basement
out.
door, locking it behind you. And
We
quickly
barricaded
barricading
it?
The heavy wooden table that
That's
once
funny.
held the blade. Okay.
I think it's
We can make
hilarious.
this work.
That's how he decided to block the door of the table.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Well, okay. Thank you, hero, for thinking that she could break free from the chains.
You
It's not
fucking
like
dick.
This little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something.
I'm
out
curious
of a
what she looks
nightmare.
like.
Yeah.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to
You see,
shut
I was
her
hoping
up.
this would turn out to be more like, you know, they would just bicker with each other.
Here?
Yeah.
Pick you up
I was
in
hoping for more back and
piece
forth banter.
by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No shit.
No, it doesn't.
Do we remain neutral? Do we just say fuck it, pass the
Yeah,
fuck out?
we go to sleep. We say as neutral as we literally physically can.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, you believe that, hero.
Exactly,
Please
hero.
believe that. If you could believe that, it would be great.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night.
Well,
in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken.
She could kill us if she wants, but you know, she'd be in the wrong. We did nothing.
Yep.
Where is she?
Literally.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Narrator, if you shut the hero, if you shut up, the hero has the power to change the world.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
That
then
is
your
interesting
feet,
that it seems the hero has more
then
power
your
over the
legs.
story than the narrator.
You
Yeah.
lie prone on the floor of
Which in a way is kind of
unable to
us.
do anything
Yeah.
but witness her approach.
They're like the voice for us, essentially, or trying to be.
Yeah.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
Well,
But
even
I
though
have
they
a duty
talk
to
to
uphold
us,
the
we are a
truth.
separate creature. But,
Lying about the fact
Yeah.
that the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
It is possible we're
Can't I?
just an empty vessel that the hero
She steps
takes
closer,
over.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh,
I don't think that's how that works, narrator.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes.
I wonder
in
if she
your
still turns
chest.
into a monster if like you're neutral
have
with her, bring
seconds
down the
left.
knife.
Yeah.
But she's like,
Like
yeah,
a-
I'll be a monster still, but we're chill.
I wonder, dude. God, that's so.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
I want to know if there's like how many combinations there are that like you can make the
Yeah.
final product. You know what I mean?
I mean, you said it yourself, there's 1,000 endings, so it's
Yeah.
probably whatever that is, divided by how many
It
you
can't
need
be.
to make it.
Yeah.
This can't actually be how everything ends.
Or however math works, I don't really know
Yeah.
or care.
I'm sorry, but it is.
What? So they just stared us to death?
Everything goes dark.
They were just
die.
so terrifying. We die.
Ooh.
Chapter 2.
Oh hey, we're stuck in a nightmare, that's crazy.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, all right. Let's go to the cabin. I'm not breaking reality again, dude. I can't,
Yeah.
dude. I fucking can't. Because if it hypothetically like multiplies whatever
Yeah.
this monster is by like 50, I'm not, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
You will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust.
The voice of the paranoid.
That's so based, though. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
I wonder if like if she does become evil and takes over, like if we're like the voice of the minion.
Ooh, that's a good. That it might just be the
interior
fucking
of the
smitten
cabin is
again.
plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only
Oh, hey, the
furniture
table's
of
still
note
flipped.
is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
The mirror's here.
A pristine blade
Again.
stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your
Do we
implement.
want to commit to true
You'll need it
neutral?
if you want to do this right.
True fucking neutral.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
The door is definitely bigger.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves
I kind of
together.
like the
The
paranoid.
princess has
I do
not
too.
already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
First off, I'm gonna touch the mirror.
You walk
Hell
up to
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Theoretically, if this world, if you get more powerful by collecting things, do you think us
Reach
collecting
forward and
more
rub your
voices
hand against the
also
cabin
makes
wall.
us more
I
powerful?
hope you know how ridiculous.
There are
you
our
are.
shattered fragments. Maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a way to get all of them. Like
Yeah.
that's an ending to get all of them. Yeah.
Pyro's also wants us to stay neutral.
I'm gonna stay as
Clearly
neutral.
I'm
I'm-
so
no
down.
no
Worth
blade.
investigating
enter the
if he wants it
basement.
hidden so
Yep.
bad.
But at the same time, we're not gonna let you free. But we're not gonna kill you. Okay? You just
Yeah.
gotta.
Yeah.
This might have been a better. It might have been better to stay neutral doing the fucking
Should've taken
other
the knife
her, but
I don't
yeah,
think she's
Yeah.
going to take an olive
not
branch.
the version of her that's
Need something
automatically
sharper.
mean.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh shit. Okay.
Onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Funnily enough, I actually had a nightmare once as a kid that looked exactly like this.
Really?
Yes.
That's
the air
interesting.
seeping up from below reminds you of.
It was a closet
As if you're
in my
descending into a
grandma's
place that
old
isn't meant
house.
for a creature
I
of
opened
flesh
it in my
and blood.
dream, and it led to a
If the
room that
princess
looked
lives here,
exactly
slaying
like
her would
this.
probably be doing
The
her a
stairs went
favour.
down farther, but essentially there was just this.
Yeah. That's really that's got to be like interesting from your perspective, just like seeing it.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh, I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember,
Pyro says
do
that they
you?
believe that the setting
It
is what
doesn't
the
matter,
main
we need a game
character has
plan.
control
We know
over.
we
They
can't
don't have
just go
control
down
over
there
the plot, but they have
unprepared.
control over the circumstances of said plot. It definitely feels that way.
Step off into the void. Okay, again, perfect neutral. I gotta go down silent, because I can't go, I'm gonna talk to her, because the narrator's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? And I can't go, I'm gonna kill her. And I'd be like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
So...
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Left.
you find yourself between two
Left,
loose
we gotta go
rows
left.
of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
This eye's blinking down the right one, so I definitely want to go to the left.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Besides, good
There's
adventures
no
go
way
left
for us to
anyway.
hide.
Yeah.
We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
It certainly isn't you either.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction.
Bosses,
and
good
start
adventures
moving.
go to the right, but only the best go to the left.
I wouldn't give it too much thought.
I still
if
don't
were
remember where I
you.
stole that quote from. I know you found it,
Because
Christian, that good adventures always go left.
I don't remember.
I'm going to find you.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's
You won't
cool. I
find
kind of
me
want you to.
if I go to the left.
Yeah,
You
the
turn
left
to
has
the
never done me dirty.
By the way, keep in mind there, possibly 4 separate branch paths right there. Left, right,
Yeah.
forward, back. What the fuck?
Yeah.
faintly outlined path lies before you.
I saw people with reviews that had like hundreds of hours on this game, and I now see why.
There you are.
Oh!
Told you I was going
That's
to
not
Oh, I
horrifying at all.
hate you.
As the princess approaches, your legs
Oh, she's like a
suddenly
doll.
go numb.
No, fuck, are we gonna just die
Arms
again?
quickly follow.
Because she saw
Eh.
us?
This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Maybe a little bit.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, no shit, narrator, but you've kind of lost your say.
With you before you break.
You have
Notice
infinite.
how, in this scenario, like, because we left her behind, it's like the cabin is her domain. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
As your
We
blood
died.
begins to
Alright.
coagulate. It's as if every part of
Sweet.
your being is coming to a lurching halt.
That's rad as fuck.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Are you cooking?
nerves,
What are you...
heart. Your lungs pull
Per-
in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Paranoid's the goat. Paranoid's
Paranoid for
actually...
best.
Dude, Paranoid's the best voice right now. Fuck.
Dude, Paranoid is out here like he's the king of like thinking about actively breathing, beating
Yeah.
his own heart. He's just in control.
This is the first time I feel like a voice has like actively helped us out.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And he is. He literally is straight up focusing on that.
Start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have
Yeah,
seconds.
not Paranoid.
left.
You keep going.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
That's actually really cool.
lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp.
That's
for
so
breath.
cool! And you just hear them in the back.
Yeah.
Nerves, heart.
Oh, is this Paranoid season going to keep you alive? Absolutely.
100
They're
dude.
focusing on manually like keeping the body functioning.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well.
No, not really.
Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? Nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't
Yeah,
lose
like
sight
we're
of
gonna
our
be
mission.
able to kill them, narrator. Look at them.
Narrator, you're kind of being a dumbass right
How are
now.
we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Fuck
Doesn't
you,
matter
narrator.
whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? Or what happened after you killed me last
Yeah.
time? What were good options?
I was saying this right here. You're only you know that if you want to work together, you can at least turn this whole organ shutting down situation.
I like that option a lot.
I'll do that actually. I just want to see if
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I mean,
okay, and then why won't you finish me off? Or what happened after you? What? Fuck
I
it.
tried
Okay.
to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count.
or is this I think the persistent aware of the situation who she knows more. She knows some MC dying leads to a reset. Unless we full reset back to chapter 1, I think she does remember things.
Because chapter 1, she doesn't remember anything.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the true neutral.
Yes, dude, we can actually stay neutral. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Nah. She's seen this one time we jumped off a cliff a few inside of us. I mean,
We actually have canonically beat your ass in the past with that. So
yeah.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to
She
see what
cried.
lies beneath before it envelops you.
She truly does just want to leave, I think.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its
We
way
still
through
haven't
your
once
mind.
successfully gotten her out. The one time that we did
Death,
that, like, we
birth
just
again,
caused her to fucking,
decay
you
and
know,
bloom, a million
yeah, we kinda
stitches
fucked that
unravel
up.
herself.
A little bit.
Wounds you've
Just a little
inflicted
bit.
on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
Nah, I'm
A
just gonna
lonely
stay here.
soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next.
Because it's actually doing, yeah, next time do your
Worms
best to
have
get her out of the
found their
building.
orifices.
I'd be down
Let me
to try
out.
that ending again. After we're done with our true neutral run, of course.
Yeah, this is currently... Dude, we have... This is actually our true neutral run, where we have one that hates us, one that loves us, one that's going to be true neutral in this... At least we're doing our true
Yeah.
neutral run. And then one that's just a bunch of them combined.
Yeah.
And that was an accident.
such
All
a-
of this is an accident.
Yeah. That's the best part.
Diagnosis.
The Dunder run.
It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery.
Her said she doesn't need to remember. She still seems aware of the circumstances. She also knows she cannot do anything about the see the situation, but she can't remember. I think it does matter a little bit.
Let me out.
Because she's mainly aware of
No,
previous
what's happening
actions
to
of
us?
that set
Of
of
the
chapters. She doesn't
runs,
really mention
yeah.
other endings at all. The only one who really does, and even then not really, is the Amalgam.
This is all too much.
Which makes sense, because in these kind of games you can't predict where the characters or the players are going to
What are you
start
talking about?
to reference other runs. Besides the first one we did, where it's kind of like, it doesn't matter if you do it first or not.
The narrator left. She was making us see shit so horrific he couldn't even stand to keep describing it.
Oops, I
Damn.
nearly broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Yeah, nothing. Chapter 3.
Whoa!
Chapter 5, okay. Where's Chapter Infinity? The moment of clarity?
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What
This
are
is
we
sick.
There was a princess, I think.
The
It's all
broken.
so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
No.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her
Whoa.
out.
Opportunist.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
By the sounds, we got 2.
We were supposed to keep her
Stubborn?
safe there
It's
for-
because we've been here so long!
Yeah, we've collected more voices, yeah.
We're supposed to be unfair.
Gold!
Back!
Yes!
I have to tell you.
Dude, I bet we have all the voices you can get in the game.
Yeah.
We can't be unfeeling.
The
There's a
hunted.
Fear everywhere. There's nothing.
I guarantee
for us to
Smitten
do.
isn't
We've
here.
already
Contrarian.
done everything. We love her.
Maybe Smitten is here.
So
He
we
is!
have to
Dude,
set
we
her
have all the
free.
voices you can get. Guaranteed. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we love?
I want to find out
something
what the
that hates
hunted
us?
is from.
Can we love something that hurts us?
Skeptic.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than
Fucking
any
smitten.
other love.
I just want to hear some more cold takes.
Why are there so many
Yeah.
of us?
Oh,
There
Cheetah's
aren't
here!
supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
That's
That's
a good question. How many times have you all been here? Because we don't remember, apparently.
Yeah. Well, we've been here for too long.
Yeah.
They're all out in bush at this point.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I kind of missed the Contrarian.
Yeah. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions?
What does
That's a good
here
question.
even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
I wonder if we're our own unique voice then, like voice of something.
Yeah.
You did your best, really.
Interesting.
There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky.
Jesus.
What I would give to be able to forget.
So the hero remembers everything.
Yeah.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Interesting. The only way out of here is to do nothing. So they can do.
Is that neutral?
I don't know. In a way. Plus, to wait, you are also a different entity. I guess so. I mean, it makes sense. I
don't
assumed we
know.
were our own like thing, like that was gaining more power. I just assumed the voices were like part of it, like part of ourselves.
If we do nothing, no one
Yeah.
wins because we don't
Yeah.
kill her, and
She doesn't
she
get
isn't
out.
free. Yeah, that
Very
makes sense to
neutral of
me.
you.
You do
Very neutral of you,
nothing.
Christian.
You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one.
Yes!
It'll work.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nothing ever works.
Thank you for
Boo.
confirming
You're
it,
the worst
hero.
one. She's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her.
Oh, that's a fucking burn, dude.
Yeah.
That's a burn. Sorry, I love Paranoid just for the fact they actually
Yeah.
keep us the fuck alive.
See?
Yeah.
That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Opportunist got Paranoid's
Who
back.
cares?
Yeah.
All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us.
I wonder who
Right
the
now,
top
all of
is
you are
up
letting
to this
nothing
mine.
happen.
Probably us.
Those are my favorite straight up pyros. In the order, Smitten would be 3. I don't know who's on top from Paranoid and Cold, but I think Cold maybe, but I don't know.
I think that's my top 3 too. I like them all.
Yeah.
Those are like the 3 that are most full of personality.
Yeah.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me.
To be fair, they're the ones out of all these that we've actually had full routes with. So,
Yeah.
you know, yeah.
Get killed by himself.
Well, Contrarian we had a full route with.
We did. It was a very short route.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
This does destroy our theory, though, that we would be stronger with all of them. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this implies that a voice does take control, though,
Yeah.
for each route. We are that makes because they've said they've made
And the more
choices,
time you spend
Yeah.
waiting,
and we don't
the
remember them.
harder it will be to
So we
sharpen
weren't
your
a part
focus
of their
when you need it.
routes.
Mm-hmm. But the hero's always there. That's the interesting part.
Yeah.
For me. The hero is always there.
Yeah.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like
So maybe
to
we're like
think
the
we
voice
have
of the
an
player
air of-
or some
Yeah.
shit like that.
My point exactly.
I'm gonna continue to do nothing, dude.
Yeah.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, the
Is
arm
that
lady's
her
not
or
gonna
the
let
arm
us.
lady?
I think this arm lady is pink.
Fuck, what would have happened if we did that first?
I don't know.
Oh! God, because I bet there is an ending if like we didn't commit to their completion already.
Yeah, probably.
Well, at least we know we were on to something. We
Yeah.
have to proceed now.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen
We still don't have to
trees as you
kill
blast
her,
through the
though.
darkness
We
No.
can still
your
be
way
douche
forward.
roll.
Yeah, but we also have to not free her.
Yeah.
But eventually,
They're gonna
you
be in
make
that
it to the
cabin, whether they like
Oh,
it or
shit.
not.
Rather, you make
Oh.
it to the place a
It's
cabin
just the
should
fucking
be.
mirror.
Instead, all you find is
Oh
an
wait, no, there's a
empty
pit
hill.
under it. It looks like.
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there.
Oh,
There's
hey.
always supposed to be. a
He
cabin.
spawned it. Note that down. He spawned the cabin. We just watched that. So that's...
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to
Interesting.
be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Fuck you, Naria. We know.
Here, buried
more
deep
shit than
inside
you'll
the
ever know.
earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Damn.
You know what? I trust you. I would trust you, Voice of Cold. You give the best
Walk up the
takes,
hill.
you know.
Hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cold just tells it how it is, you know.
Yeah, he gives no fucks about other ones' fucking opinions.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Just go around it.
It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed.
We must proceed.
Proceed to when? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. Listen,
Fuck you, nerd. We're not talking to you. We're
I think
proceeding.
keep coming up with new things. I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Thank you,
It
opportunist.
already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin
Interesting.
is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade.
Take the blade. It's the only
It's the
way
only way
forward. You
forward.
tried to remember. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
Damn it. Okay.
Reluctant, maybe? You have to take the blade? No. It seems about as neutral as it gets. Oh, you're searching on the screen. That's actually clever.
Is there something in the menu?
You can follow them on Twitter.
Okay, I saved here.
Help? What does help do?
Okay.
Oh, it's just controls.
What if I leave?
That's a good question.
I saved.
You'll lose unsaved progress.
Okay. Well,
Load game? Oh, okay.
I tried.
You tried.
I
was clever.
tried, dude. Yep, that's just settings again. I'm
Yeah.
really trying to fucking do everything I can here.
Can you click on the knife itself? What's the book?
Oh, it's all the lines.
Ah,
I think I
Interesting.
have to.
I think we have to.
I'll do. You have to take the blade at least.
Yeah.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in
Fuck
the
it.
bowels of the earth.
Oh, there she is.
You ready to fight?
Staring back at you.
What up?
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Listen, I did my best, lady.
With every word
Yeah.
he speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Jump, jump, jump.
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
Damn, she's getting desperate.
I was
I think
having
she's
some
barely
fun,
holding together.
And I guess
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except
Yeah.
for me. I
No, it's very
already
clearly
took
eroded
it
you,
all,
lady.
and you're not getting it back. And it's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll
You'll
be
get
there
to
too.
be it.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. gilded and everything. Now don't pose.
Tempting.
Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Nothing.
You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Now, what if this is the moment?
Where we just dip. What happens if you... Does it remove your saves if you hit new game?
I don't want to risk that.
That's fair. Process is it weird? I find it's kind of hot.
You extend
I'll
your
leave that
hand
where
to
it is.
hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Nothing, because you're ready to get snatched. Look at the
Yeah.
Look at the outline there.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah, because you know you've been eroded away.
Why is it so cold?
Yep. Bye bye. I don't know how to feel about
Bye-bye.
you going in the collection.
Yeah. Dude, we're out here collecting them all like fucking Pokemon.
Fuck. We're gonna have to. They're all gonna freak out
Yeah.
about the mirror now.
I can finally think again. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Think it might be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't
Time to
seem like
touch
there's
the
much else to do
mirror.
here.
Sexual style.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to rid ourselves.
I think I'd like that.
This is the first time they're like, this feels wrong. That they're not like that, I mean.
Yeah. I think it's because they've literally been tortured for so long. They're like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I just want to.
That's what's up different.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Damn.
I'm ready.
It feels okay. It feels
We've put our fragments
Oh,
onto the
I'm
edge
done
of their
fighting.
existence.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Raw.
Ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Finally, all of our voices will go away and reset.
We've
You're unraveled.
No way. No way. What's up, girl boss? What's
What up, girl boss?
up?
You cool? You like this destroyed fragment of a princess we brought
There's
you?
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Oh, I'm not mourning her. She tortured us to the edge of life.
Yeah, she can go away into the amalgam.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, I call the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Oh, we already asked that, didn't you? Oh, do the vessels? Wait.
Yeah, we have not asked this. Have the vessels had one? We were curious about this on one of the routes. If the
Yeah.
princess had a narrator of her own. I think that was this route. This route was took so long.
Okay.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Hmm.
I'm not necessarily on team hate boner. I'm going to kill him, but he is kind of a prick.
He is kind of a douche.
I don't know.
Well, I think we finally have our answers. A good one.
Yeah, he does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That is not that. I don't agree. Fuck you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
What?
You're
You're right, 5! We're 1 away from beating our run.
Interesting.
We have to finish this stream,
I will
dude.
be singular.
Yeah, absolutely.
A final moment.
Pyro says it seems every form of the princess is a victim of sorts. I'm curious if it's keeping her trapped. It's also been confirmed now that they are like empty, blank minds.
That we're melding, like,
Yeah.
with our actions. Like, they are but what we perceive them to be.
Yeah. I believe there like we said earlier. There's 3 entities at play here. This fucking thing, us, and the narrator.
Yes. I don't think the princesses themselves are entities. They're fragments of this bitch. So...
Yeah.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? I do want to ask, you know?
I'm down to ask, yeah.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I see.
I'm gonna stay here forever. Okay, do you think there are people out there?
That's a good question.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are.
We have to be like eldritch gods.
You and
We
I
have to be.
We have to be.
I mean, we have the looks. Like, we're a weird, like,
Yeah.
fucking harpy creature. They definitely are the fucking amalgam of hands.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
Hmm?
If I did, I would already be awake.
That's fair. You know, spitting.
Okay, I don't want to like fucking get existential and shit. All right, we go
Yeah.
back for our final fragment. I don't know what we've done. Like, it has to be a split off from another thing now.
Yeah. We've done a lot of the
The next time I
extremes.
see
Yeah.
you, each of us
Do
will
we want to go
find
full
what we
extreme of
want.
freeing her, or what do we want to do?
I will be here, waiting for you.
I genuinely don't know what route would be, like, what I want to finish this off with.
Yeah.
Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Yeah,
end of
just
that
free her.
path
Finally
is
give
a
her the
cabin.
taste of freedom outside.
And in the base, you're here.
Fuck it. Okay.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Because we technically didn't leave, we kind of broke her.
We did, enter the basement, no blade.
Yeah, no blade. Fuck the blade. We're more than just the blade.
I'm here to save you!
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'll see what I can do.
Do we want to talk first? No, okay.
Only making this.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a. No. You're doing the.
Yeah.
This is the same stuff.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's keys somewhere upstairs. Blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt someone else.
All right, they
Also,
locked
the
the
stream's
door.
lagging a
Make
bit
your way
on
to the
their
bottom of
end.
the stairs.
Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
sure if that's
Easier
just
for
them or
Hold
not.
on. Yeah, give it a second. Should fix in a sec. Yeah, it should fix in a second. It does that. It's been doing that sometimes today. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm on an ad right now, so I can't tell. Or else I would say what mine looks like.
Internet's been good for the most part, but I've had some bouts of like bad, just randomly
Yeah.
for like 2 to 3 minute intervals.
That's fair.
Fine.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment.
All right, this is what. Yep. And now we approach the locked door together.
Now we dip.
We won't have any of that.
And then we're gonna warn you.
Yep. Then we gotta resist. Fuck you, narrator. We'll do what we want.
Oh, we can't. This is where it's.
Ah,
Fuck.
well, she still understands that we aren't doing this, right? So maybe it'll still be the same, but different in a way.
Yeah. We have
I'm
to
cool
now.
with still doing. I'm cool
Yeah.
with still doing this ending if you're down.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Oh.
A betrayal of Will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless
Fuck.
damsel.
She pounces on you with the same
Whoa.
ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
What the fuck? Is she like a werewolf?
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to
Or like a
stop her.
vampire or some
You
shit?
feel
I don't
her
know.
claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form.
So now we got some
eyes
talk
shining
we gotta
in the
do, you know,
darkness.
when we come back.
Dress
Yeah.
stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Yeah, fuck you, Derek. We know you're
Can't
gonna
just
keep her stuck in
end
here
it
and
like
this.
survive.
Right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's what you think, narrator.
The
The
witch.
witch? Ooh.
You're on a path. You're here to
Interesting.
Okay, proceed.
Commemorates says which princess did he got in first run? We did the one where we kept ignoring the narrator, like turning away and going away from the story. That was like a weird amalgam of like 5 different timelines.
Yeah.
a warning before you go any further. She will. Don't worry.
Oh,
Trust
this is
us
where we
to
get the
job done.
Why is this where we get
Oh.
the opportunist?
Because we took the opportunity to strike when she trusted
Oh
us?
yeah, I guess. Okay.
Interesting. I want to know where we get the hunted.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
This is
walls a
sick.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah.
I'll touch the mirror real quick.
You walk. What are you
Yeah, let's
talking
touch that
about?
mirror.
This is. You reach forward,
Damn.
and rub your hand
Yeah, that's
against the
about right.
cabin wall.
That's what I
No,
expected.
we
We
have
want
to
things to blame it
explain. No, we need to
Yeah.
explain to them that we were.
Yeah, the narrator did this. It wasn't
No
us.
blade. Hope you know what it'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, opportunities. Yeah, we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
I love the
ceiling is
hag
thick with
den.
roots that hang like
Yeah.
locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably
Don't worry,
won't
we're
bite.
gonna free you. It's okay.
Yeah. We got off on the wrong foot the first time.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember
No, you don't
what
understand.
you've done.
You don't understand. It wasn't my choice.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, shut the fuck up there. You take the back seat.
Friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
That's right, opportunist.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what
You're
everyone
so
has
right,
to say before
opportunist.
making any
You're
big
so
decisions?
fucking right.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
This
Yeah,
is
we've
the
done that
last
before.
princess that we need to put together, Cool Man Ray, before they were like, I'll be whole and I'll awaken.
Yeah.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I honestly didn't even think she was going to be chained for a second. I just thought this was like...
Yeah,
her
yeah.
den. I thought she was going to be out here like
Yeah.
fucking brewing a huge cauldron, dude.
That's what I was hoping. We just turn the corner, like super cliche witch hat, just brewing
Yeah.
a fucking potion.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
The crown seems
There
made
you
of
are,
twigs.
once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting
It was
like
Sedator's
you
fault.
already know each other.
Yeah, because we do, you bitch. I hate you. You're a bitch. If I could punch
Fuck
you in
you,
the face, I
Derrier.
would.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
It's called common sense, but...
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Hey,
Do you remember
opportunist, that's the enemy.
Do
Stop
you
fucking
remember last time?
rizzing him up.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
So
Just
true.
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so
There's
I'd
no if.
appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a
Ayo.
middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I like how it's actually we've just been sitting there, like listening to ourselves, like yes, She's just looking at us like the fuck.
I can't tell her, like... Okay.
What's the top one's like talking it out, or one of the top ones.
I'm sorry about last time.
There's also I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it about it? Or wait, we talk it out.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along.
Oh yeah, the
What
knife
you
did fucking
showed me
appear
as
out of nowhere.
much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we
Paul
didn't
did
plot
a pretty
anything,
good point.
but
Narrator
it's
said
easy to
my
see how
world.
she might think we did.
Yeah.
Opportunities out here being the voice of reason.
Look, I know
sorry about
things
last
got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I think that's a good option.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
You got it.
Seems
We'll
to
let
me
you
like
out.
she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. You should
Opportunist.
take it.
You're so
You're
fucking
fucking
right.
spitting.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Nah, Narrator. You're just saying that because it doesn't benefit you.
I didn't bring my blade. How am I supposed to get you out? Because I don't want to be like, I need to go get the blade now.
Yeah.
You know, I
yeah.
want her.
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay, cool.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
So at least that one's at least similar to the last time we tried to free her, where it just doesn't matter that she's
Yeah.
chained.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay,
This is why
opportunist.
she
The
You need to
opportunist-
calm down.
abandoned
The
here.
opportunist is
If
kinda
left to
cool,
her own
but,
devices, she'll
yeah.
figure
I
out.
like him.
Now stop her.
All the voices so far have been interesting.
Okay.
Which, did we just want to say, okay, let's leave? Or
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Let's.
Yeah, let's go.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
That typically happens whenever you're face to face. On average.
Yeah.
She's silent for a
Yeah.
long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Nothing, because you're not gonna make us do anything, narrator.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
that's fair.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads.
I don't know if
and
we
who
have much of a
follows.
choice here,
I was
opportunist.
about to say,
Together
like,
here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I feel like if we initiate the trust, it'll
Yeah.
be
Somebody
okay.
has to go first.
It,
They might as well
you know,
be
it
us.
kind of we kind of have to
Otherwise we've
repay
got
it
her
from the last
talking
time.
a
Yeah.
lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition,
Oh my fucking
cannot be
god.
trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No, we're not.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator. We're gonna do what we want.
I step onto the stairs.
Yep, I agree.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Yes, you will.
That's exactly
On God.
what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the
And there's,
distance.
I don't think, a door for
The
this
princess
fucker to
follows
shut.
close on your
Yeah.
heels,
Well, except for the front one.
perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
That's
I
just
do
good
want those
point.
things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs?
Classic
I think that's the
evil
smarter idea.
narrator.
She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within
Hell yeah.
reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Don't say that.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your
Oh.
shoulder, sharp and
Damn.
piercing. The princess
You know, third
clawing
time's the
at
charm.
you and pulling
Third
you down
times.
with her full weight. Together, you
Third
tumble back
time's the
down
charm.
the
Oh,
uneven
we both
stairs,
fall?
your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots.
Oh,
until finally,
well, that's her own
you
damn
both
fault if she
separate with
dies.
a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
You fucking asshole.
That's your own damn fault that you're
still in
dying.
shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Yeah.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because we're paralyzed.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know
Is
what?
hers too?
I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. Were you
No
going to
shit,
help her?
opportunist.
Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps
Damn it,
us alive.
opportunist, you caused this.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Nah, it's not a goodwill.
We could have got out
Yeah.
here if we just trust each other, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk
Your
hand
back's
in
broken,
hand with
too.
a loathsome
I look
thing
at
like
you.
Yeah.
By our very
This is,
nature,
I think
only
this is a
one
great
of us
chance
can
to,
make
you know,
it upstairs
change the
unscathed.
relationship.
Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Wow, that's an
Thanks for
amazing
looking out for
idea.
us."
I never saw it coming.
Opportunist.
Yeah.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Damn,
Princess's
opportunist,
body
you did it.
twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah, that serves you right. It's a little thing in the world we like to call fucking karma.
That was us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity. Silence.
Yeah,
falling
you know,
between you for a
this
Yeah.
could have been all avoided.
could have been
you know,
avoided.
Just
up and down your battered form.
also the opportunist
Seems
says
I'm
we're
not
like the
only one,
schemer.
though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yes.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I wonder if we'll come back and she'll still be paralyzed, and we can choose to still save her, or something. Like,
That's a good yeah, that's a good thought.
Is that really what's going to happen?
oh no, it's over. Okay.
Oh, she's gonna get taken. Okay.
Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Interesting. I was kind of expected to go to Act 3 on that one.
Yeah.
She's gone. And there's that.
All right.
There's definitely an Act 3 for that, but we did not go down the route for it.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Yeah, fuck off, hero.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Wants us to try to do that. I don't think we'll be able to do that this time because I think the run is essentially over.
After this,
We'll have
the
to
run's
restart
pretty-
from. Yeah, restart from the beginning. Collect 5 more. At
You
least
are
we'll be able to go
nothing
true
at
passive.
all.
Oh, I see.
That
Oh,
isn't
we're a
right. You
bird.
can't be nothing. Your focus is faint and veiled shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What?
The narrator? He's a fucking crow?
Wait, what?
The fuck? What the fuck?
We have to play this again. We have to stream this again and figure out more of what the fuck is going on.
Dude, the
Okay.
narrator's a fucking crow? What do we ask?
Yeah, wow, fuck! I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I
You're
did.
the one who wanted me to say the princess. I'm so confused. Like, what? Because
These are all good questions. Well, so what happens if you click 5 of the same one? It won't let you.
it won't let
You have
me.
to click 5 different ones. That's why
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't do the true nice ending that time and had to kill her. As I'm so
Oh,
like,
and
what do we
every
want to
time
ask
that
first?
we ask something, they break. So...
Yeah, so we gotta pick carefully.
Okay, so first off, why did you want me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
So he was the mirror the whole time. Interesting. That's why he never wanted you to look at it.
Wow, we got more options from that. Okay.
Of course.
I've met you. I need to know if it's been the same
Yeah.
fucker. I need to know.
Yeah. I
have
do. I want to know that
and
too.
That's by both necessity and design.
He hasn't been. So the narrator doesn't actually remember
Everything
until
we've
now.
done.
Yeah.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ah,
Oh, fuck.
interesting.
What are you?
There's one that says, also, I was made to do a simple task. Who made me? What am I? It's also a good one, but I'm fine with doing.
We can try and do both. I just need to
Yeah.
know what the fuck they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
The voices, essentially.
Oh, that answered the who made me question.
Yeah. What else do we have?
Are you part of me or are you something else?
Well, he kind of already.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't... So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it being even a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
if
Fuck,
you made
there's
me,
so
what am
many.
I? If you made me, what am I? I was.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
So we are a god. Interesting. Hmm.
Why'd you deny it? But just
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied,
Hmm.
perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Well, since in that case, there must be a way to get all the answers out of them at once.
I'm sure many
There
of them were
probably
convinced
is.
that they had to be the first version of
Or
them
is it
they
so I was
encountered.
right? These are 3 different gods fighting
Anything
for
else would have
control.
been too existentially unpleasant.
In a way, our character seems to not really be fighting for control. They seem to have kind of broken their programming. They just naturally are gaining it.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of
Paris
how
does
this
it gets
construct
to. I
works.
believed it. We were
Who's
kind
to
of
say
with you
which
on
of them
that
were
in a
right
way.
and which of them were wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
dude, it's so funny because there's so many pieces, but there's so many questions that it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Like, what is the princess?
Yeah.
She
That's a
is
good question.
The shifting mound, the ebb
The shifting
and flow,
mound.
the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
We were
An
right!
echo can't perceive
Yeah.
things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
That's kind of funny. I like the one. What would it be like? Like, there's one like, how do you know destroying her won't make it anything worse?
Do you know things? Okay.
Yeah,
Of course they
I like
can
that
do
one.
this. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
There, we have about 4 more questions.
Yeah.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
I guess that's
honestly?
fair.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Interesting. So that's because we destroy the like transformation god or whatever the fuck. That doesn't mean things can't transform. And even a contingency if she won. Hmm. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
That's funny. Dude, fuck.
There's so many damn options, dude.
Okay. Fucking, why is she a princess?
I don't know.
I don't...
I don't know what the good questions are anymore.
Are you asking me to
I'm
spend
cool
my
with that.
final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why? Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
Interesting.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Okay, we have 2 more.
Oh.
Can't I just... Okay, if she's capable of being whatever people believe her to be, can't she just be willed into something small? Hypothetically? The people... Do the people beyond the walls of the construct know about this?
Yeah, that's a good one, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We only
Of
have 2
course.
left, I don't know.
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Death of the author, run out of questions.
Fuck. Well, he knows when I'm going to lie. Like, he says, he's like, if you say lie, like...
He knows you're lying. I don't know what I want to do.
I don't think he's a dick, but I don't think we're gonna kill her.
Dude, I don't know.
I'll just say I think you're out of time.
I guess. Yeah,
So
I'm fine with that.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
No, he closed his eye.
Yeah, we can do a narrator run in the future, like, you know, like
Yeah.
Pyro. Yeah, we'll do like a. We fucking love killing the princess. Ah!
We've done a very neutral run so far. When we made her like evil, we're like, okay, fuck, we gotta back up. We gotta make her good
exactly.
again.
And we still were neutral with the last one. Like,
Yeah.
we both laid there. Like we did,
Yeah.
we did like. We did the 2 extremes and did 3 neutrals. Like, yeah.
Yeah. The narrator was right. You're long quiet. A vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
Proceed to the cabin one last time.
Bring the witch to her. Got that achievement. And you arrive. Heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Because she's awakening as well. Oh shit, okay. Eldritch Duel.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay.
Yes.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did they know? Yeah, do they know about?
Yeah, that's a good idea to ask about.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So she would, if we told her, don't worry, I'm gonna kill her, she would know.
Yeah. I'm the one quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I mean, to me, the long quiet sounds like after death, like essentially nothing.
Yeah.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Passive
When the
player, she is
echo
calling us
spins
out.
from 1 into 2, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
That's a good question.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
What the fuck?
If this is what it takes to
What the
enlighten
fuck?
you, then so be it.
I wasn't planning on fighting you.
Back in a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
I'm so confused.
But forever is not forever. I know
Oh,
when
that's
you
the
realize
witch's
that both of
perspective.
us break the other.
Oh!
Broken is only a moment in time.
So are we gonna see all the ones that we created?
Yeah, absolutely we are.
Potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Before address this special statement, directly appeal to you, share.
Whoa! Fuck my brain!
Speak-
Okay.
speak- Oh, you speak
Okay.
about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority, you've done nothing but lecture me since when I got here. What's argue your independence? You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
I won't engage the violence.
I won't engage in violence.
Address this vessel
I've-
statement directly. I kind of want to talk to
Like-
the vessel, like.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Raph is gonna be difficult to talk about, or the Wraith.
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay.
With time, we could have been better.
Yes.
I've already come.
With time, we could have been better.
Yeah.
And there is always time.
Okay, the next one,
It's her.
the doll.
More terrifying than one's own house. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with
So this is her visuals of us.
Yeah. That's what she saw us as.
Yeah,
That's so fucking cool!
that is pretty
Oh
fucking
my
sweet.
god! Okay.
That is pretty fucking sweet.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
That is true.
The narrator created us, or something, Paul.
Could you bear the weight?
Yeah, the narrator is an echo of the
shape of reality?
being that created both of us.
Yeah.
And as an echo, he faded away.
Okay, so can we handle an eternity of being alone? I'm gonna address them directly. I'm gonna address them all directly.
Yeah, but you look like him, because the what created the narrator created us as well. the narrator isn't technically what created us, but it is at the same time. It's a echo of him. What made the echo died off. So the thing that created us is dead. The narrator is supposed to be him continuing on after death. And then we are our own creatures, essentially. But both made by him, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna say because we're gonna be as like we're saying kind of neutral. Just thank you for sharing yourself with me, because you know that's what
we are a
we're
neutral
being like
god.
like Jesus up in here, like, you know, just thank you for your time, you know.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Yes,
Okay.
we are kind and neutral god. We are not hateful.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, this one.
Stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Interesting.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Yeah, we did that.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I'm gonna address them, you know.
Yeah, yep.
I don't want to hide from the truth. I don't think we need to fucking do that.
I'm desire to hide.
I don't want to because immediately saying that's saying we're gonna destroy them. Like, if
yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Okay, give us the other two. I need to talk to them. I think it's so cool.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
You see
Not
things
to
from my
see things from my
perspective.
If you need more time to
But oh my god, you're still streaming? Yes, we must finish our first playthrough.
Dude, this is so fucking cool!
This is
Oh,
very
dude,
fucking
this
cool.
is. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
I
the
don't know
rave.
how. I don't know how we're gonna defend this one.
Yes, that did happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, let's explore this shit.
Definitely not. You didn't give me much choice.
Yeah.
It would be. The most neutral one is, can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
I think so.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
That is fair.
Nothing is immutable.
There's one more.
Everything that is exists only
Yep,
in
yep.
relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Listen, I'm down to leave. I need to see the last one.
Yeah. And have you understand what's going on here.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah, we know it's a true ending, but we want to be as neutral with it as possible because there's still separate endings to this. We can choose to fight her. There's still separate.
Here, you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
That's a great fucking choice. Essentially, what we're trying to do here, Pyres, is like get the best of both. Essentially, we're not trying to defeat her or like accept her as better than us. We want to be like equals, essentially, in a way.
Oh, dude, and now they don't want perspective.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
Yes! The
He's
voice!
back! He's back!
Dude! That's so fucking awesome!
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
Oh my god, that's so fucking awesome!
I thought you did.
Yeah.
That's a good one too. I don't know. I like these a lot of these.
I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all
Dude,
that later.
can we get them all? Can we get all of them, though?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that.
Oh, we can convince her! Okay.
Yes.
There's still a piece.
We need all of our voices.
Close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yes, hero. My boy.
It's time to resume our dance.
Are you gonna give us one more of your perspective? Then we're gonna throw ours at you, dude. We're gonna fucking...
Hell yeah.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's do it, hero.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh my god, why is this game so good?
Oh.
Why is it so good? Okay.
This is sweet.
Do you
This is
need
the
me to
fractured
describe
vessel.
Things? That'd be nice. A little comfort. In a...
Yes, they're all here! They're all here!
Oh, that's
you made
sick.
it here too. We never really got to talk.
Oh,
to
just
her.
look out the window. Yeah,
This
there's
one,
all
I
the
mean.
her around too.
Yeah.
We never,
Oh, fuck.
we never got to talk to this one in the basement. Yeah. Is it just the three of us? Anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Ah.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
That's right. We did leave this version of the contrarian back at the cabin, the fucked up cabin.
Yes! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a
Yes.
cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
I don't think he did. That's
I
actually
always thought
hilarious.
They were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
See, the game even acknowledges we're trying to stay middle, dude.
Yeah.
This is our neutral run. We will die and we
Yeah.
will live and die by the neutral.
I agree.
For this run.
I agree.
And that means we enter.
Ready to converse.
We enter.
We fight with our words, not our hands. This run.
Blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you
Thank
think
you,
is best,
Osier.
then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Hell yeah.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
This game is so fucking cool.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this
And
time.
they're down there. You can see they're flashing.
Yeah.
We don't know
Well, I think
what
that's
you
the
want
text
Oh, that's just the
thing.
dot. Never
Let's
mind. I
talk.
thought that was okay.
All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Is it all her versions?
I don't know.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though.
I think
With
this is the
somebody
vessel we
everything's
freed
put
from
together.
this.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Which is like, yeah, the multiverses collision thing.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared
Yep.
to last time.
It is.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us
What
apart.
would have happened if we didn't get this one? This is just an
I
option.
don't know. I don't.
Oh, so
fucking
yeah,
know.
this is the contrarian from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Hell yeah, we did.
Are we missing a page?
I'll sit with them.
Hell yeah, the neutral route.
I want to apologize so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
Hmm.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you are out there? I don't... they're not. Like...
Yeah.
Can... What is your name? Can you finally tell me your name?
Yeah. I think it's a good question.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Are you saying... Fuck it. I mean, I think we have time to ask all these questions. Time's an art.
Yeah.
Nothing's fucking...
Yeah, nothing's really happening.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
So the voices are a part of us.
Yeah, so the voices are their perspectives of us.
Yeah. That makes so much fucking sense. This game is so fucking cool.
Fuck it, let's just... Alright, so good to finally see you again, I guess. Just something like
Yeah.
small.
It is.
That's
for
fair.
all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected.
Huh.
Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I really do really like the perspective that the voices are our versions of like perspective, and
Yeah.
the vessels are for her.
what do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Hell yeah.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Hell yeah, Contrarian.
Which princess are you? I don't... They're like a...
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but that we're also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
It's better than
Perhaps
nothing.
you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
None of this is really fair for either of us.
Yeah.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
I don't really
Is
think
it
it's our
now?
fault, Contrarian.
We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I don't want to say I don't think I want to be a god, but
I'm fine with that.
what if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just fucking leave.
Is that what you want?
Oh shit, take their hand in yours? We do get to lay the princess after
Holy
all?
shit. Okay. We can take their hand in ours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just wanted to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. That is the most fucking neutral option on the face
Yeah.
of the planet. But I'm going to just real quickly take their hand into ours to see the dialogue, because it says explore.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit.
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. That is the neutral. Because that means we win. She's not... We get to be with her, but... she doesn't do the god shit that the narrator didn't want.
Yeah. I think I'm cool with that. I like that option.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I mean, I guess in a way that
think
one
I'm gonna
person was
stay
right.
right
They
now.
just want us
Whatever
to be
you're
happy.
doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
No, hero, I'm actually sad.
Yeah,
I think he'll still be here. No, they're actually leaving. Fuck. Why do I have to say anything?
Are you sure you don't want to come? Are you sure though? Are you absolutely positive?
She has 3 heads. We can have 3 heads.
Yes!
You know, it's cool.
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Damn. Good luck, voice of the hero and Contrarian. Godspeed. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you said, the comfortable silence filling his space. He's flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. And there's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown.
She's not filling the windows anymore.
Yeah, I see that. And it's normal. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble and yours are unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. Oh shit. They have no part to play anymore, they know this shit. They still are. And they cross the room to the door outside, pulling excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
Fuck that.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Hell yeah.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I mean, fuck
Which
it.
Fuck it, we ball.
And we
Lay
love
the
you too.
princess. And in the end, we truly did become
We
the
did
Horny
become
Bard.
the bard.
Oh, that's a nice achievement, and whatever it is, you'll face it next. What happens next?
That was a good ass game.
That was sick as fuck.
That was a fucking good fucking game.
Bosses, I definitely feel this is a true ending. I feel so
Yeah.
too.
I feel like the neutral run that we just did was like the best ending.
Yeah.
As opposed to going on and becoming gods or killing her.
Yeah. They have a snake named Wednesday?
I think it's interesting that
Our song finished the game. The good ending doesn't count?
the good ending was the whenever whenever the narrator was like, and you're here forever, the good ending.
Oh, yeah.
But what was
I really
gonna
enjoyed
say?
that.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna. I will check out your other games in the future.
Yeah.
But
This is a good fucking game.
that was a good fucking game.
Pyro says there's apparently 8 different endings, but they could be wrong, and funnily enough, one of the things is just refusing to go into the cabin 5 times in a row. I think we got that one.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say no. They mean all 5 fragments. You just don't go.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, I think it's incredibly interesting and lucky that we did deny going into the cabin, because
Yeah.
otherwise we wouldn't have gotten that moment.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Thank you for
I'm
being
so
here,
happy for
everyone.
playthrough.
Yeah. That was awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did.
Well, I was saying it's also important that you did it the first time.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. Pyro says each ending's primarily dictated on how you handle the first encounter. That makes sense. I really enjoy an ending. I think it's gonna be really difficult for any of the other endings to be better than this one in my eyes.
100%. I think now we raid someone, and yeah.
Mhm.
No, I think we're definitely interested in streaming this again to get different endings. I know at least I am. I think I'm interested in that. I'm kind
I'd be
of
down to get another one.
I'm interested in the God ending mainly, and the two, like, all the ways, the two extremes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With her winning and us winning, like no other way about it.
Yeah.
I think the more interesting.
I'm gonna see if anyone else. I mean, there definitely is, but see
Oh yeah.
anyone else streaming this game, and probably raid them.
Oh yeah, there's tons of people playing this game.
Yeah, we'll raid one of them. I'm gonna find someone lower on though. Yeah.
Most of them are. The highest viewer count is 44.
Okay.
On average, everyone's about the same size as us.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and raid the third one with 10. Alright.
Alright.
Thank you all for being here. I think this was a really fun experience that we got to experience together.
Yeah.
Chat. Yeah. I had a lot of fun.
I'm so glad
you
we
guys
played this.
were here with us. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start raid. You know the usual. We'll be live again Monday.
Woohoo.
And yeah. Have a good raid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.